my goodness. Sorry I'm taking so long with this chat. Yeah, I've had to change out my operating system recently, and yeah, I've had to redo all of my OBS settings, and some things are a little bit different than what I last saw them as. So there's a lot of stuff I still need to work on. Like, I'm trying to figure out what the ways to get like the alerts appearing on my on my screen here. So because I do not have those up and ready, so it's like there's a lot of stuff I need to do. So I'm running CachyOS now as my operating system. I ditched Windows a while ago. I was on Bazzite for a bit, but then I wanted to try this, and I'm definitely preferring it. It's just that right now there are a few things that are still not quite working as it should be. So welcome on in, everyone. My name is Sarah. I'm one of the two artists for Riftopia, and today after getting it well, originally suggested it to Frosty, who was absolutely went crazy about the idea of me doing this for Riftopia, and it's yeah, we come to an agreement that this would be an amazing thing for us to do. So, as you can see here, we have been working on the wolf character here. There are going to be like a few tweaks here and there with this one, but in terms of the thing itself, it is mostly. Let's have a look. It is mostly there. No, I don't want to change my layer properties. I want to. How do I take this off? Oh, there we go. Can I do that? Right, so if I did this here, and this should play. So this is already ready to go, I would say. Oh, with the exception right here, I need to put the tails on the side views as well, because, and the front as well, because there is a bit of a spot right here that could do with the with it being there as well. But the good thing about this here is that it doesn't have to be on a wolf character. Like, if you wanted to change up your human, for example, I haven't done the female wolf build yet, so we could probably go on with that. So the tail's its own layer right here. So for example, if you wanted a human with the tail, that's totally fine. It's all yours as well to do exactly how you want. We're going pretty crazy with the character customization here, but it's not just going to be, well, there's going to be lots of other things. I already have a few in mind which I'm going to be creating as well. And as you can see here, there are lots and lots of different customizations for clothing as well, and every single one of these is a sprite. Every single one of these I had to go through onto each frame to make sure it fits all perfectly with the rest of the with the base body. In terms of the some of the characters themselves, though, because let's give them some eyes here. Like you have, oh wait, because this is the wolf file right here. These have the high eyes, so the eyes here on this one are not quite as where they should be. But then again, I don't know. But it is definitely better on this one. So some of the assets have to be a little bit higher on like the non-human characters. Also, welcome on in, I do apologize. There's so much stuff that I've been trying to set up. So welcome on in, Lamenti. Lovely to see you as a first timer. Mr. Wing, and DJ also a first. I swear you've spoken on my stream before, which is kind of surprising that it's just or maybe you've just been lurking. Also, hi Golden, how are you doing? Panther as well. Goodness, I need to catch up on chat. I am I am so sorry. How you doing, Panther? Golden, Crystal Wing, Fidget, also here. Lovely to see you all. So, since I'm going to be taking the suggestions from the community as to what character customizations we're going to be implementing, so I'll just be doing the first frame of each one, so we can fit as many other customizations as possible into the stream. So we're only going to start with just the first frame, and we can and then I'll just go ahead and animate them with all 32 frames like with all the others. So but I might also, I don't know if I should do the side ones as well. The side ones are easy because they can just simply be mirrored over, just like how this one is right here. Let's switch that over here. So, right, so again, both characters already pretty much animated for the male one, and then we just got to do the female one as well. I mean, not necessarily has to be male, female. I mean, it's more like the kind of build you want. So we're not gonna go with it. We're not gonna like it's trivial stuff. So it's more so build. Eyes are kind of like your character's whatever you want it to be. So so without further ado, there are a few suggestions I've already been given in terms of what species. As a few of you may already know, I've been looking around for other species that are quite popular out there as well. And as I mentioned in Fidget Stream earlier, I had a look at very closely at some of you might not know what species I'm talking about here, but Avali species. Avali, they are free to use commercially without limit, so they are definitely going to be an option as a character customization species on here, so on Riftopia. So that is going to be absolutely amazing for the Avali community, and I'm very excited to put them in myself. As for any other species, again, the same rule applies. Like if we wanted to like look for other things, other species that are quite, let's just say exotic species. So Avalis would be exotic species in this case. Any character species that are created by someone. Again, that's if we were to put them into Riftopia, we would have to make 100% sure that we have that clearance to do so. So like the Avali, exactly as the creator has stated around the internet, they specifically say it is free for commercial use without limit. So we are clear to go ahead and put this into Riftopia. And again, with any other species that gets suggested that is created by someone, that same thing has to apply. So it's all legal stuff that we have to follow, of course. So anyways, let us see what we can do here. So I'm probably going to go ahead and start with the Navali character, because I know that one's already like really popular. So I know there's going to be feline characters as well. Probably a bug on two legs as well. It's gonna be very difficult to putting like quadrupeds, those that walk on all fours, of course. So right now, we are only sticking with those who walk on two legs. But again, there is no limit to what we can make here. Again, when it comes to custom species created by people, legal stuff permitting. So we want to make character customization as very diverse as possible. We want to get as much as we can in there. We want you to be like really. What's the good way to put it? Like, I suppose the way you would feel more into the game if you were able to like express yourself on the game a lot more by creating exactly what you want yourself to be on here. So that is exactly what we're trying to go for here. So we can go ahead and, you know what, I'll just we'll go ahead and save this one up here. So again, you could okay, you can also see everything that I've been working on here. So yes, I do have my little kobolds right here as well. They are definitely going to be in at some point. And the same goes with it. He was born to be a terrapede. I mean, I don't know what's going to be happening with that. That is a question we're going to have to. I think that might have already been answered. I don't know. I don't take my word for it. I'm not sure if it's already been answered. If you can still use the custom unit, not the custom units, the unit skins that were used in the playtest last year. At least on the temporary base. Okay. All right. So player wolf. Okay. We're gonna be. So let's go ahead and spend this as a volley. Right, so we can go ahead and delete. Can you do the thing, please? Do I have to do it individually, or is the delete button not working here? Okay. Okay, so that worked. But that one, these are locked layers. Oh. Yes. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need a lot of Avali references as well. There are so many things that I will need to. Do you know what? Why did I take the whole thing off? I have no idea. All right. The giant terrapede in the house was, yeah. Oh gosh, that reminds me. I've still got a lot of those I need to do as well. Okay. So let's have a look here. I need to. Do you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have deleted the wolf just yet. I mean, that's not a big deal. I can easily just go open recent and then just open it back up again, just to have kind of like a sort of reference behind it, because I want to make sure the proportions are exactly as they should be. So we can just drop that down there. And do you know what? We will go ahead and drop the opacity down as well. So at least we sort of have it there. But it's Okay, so Avali's then. So okay, they have 4 ears. From what I can see here in terms of references, they're quite big as well. Ears, very big ears. A lot of feathers. Oh gosh, the arms are gonna be interesting to do. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna do the feathers on the arms as well. Like, do I want them like facing like upward, or should they be downward? Well, it looks like they should be downward, but they're more like down here. No, Hugh. The non-human things you've been in D&D games. Yeah. Goblin, Goliath, Turtle, Gnoll, Tiefling. There are quite a few there. Kenku are bird people, right? I think for the sake of there are definitely going to be bird people, but I think we'll probably just call them avians because, yeah. Kenku are bird people that have a language curse. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. All good. All suggest, and they cannot fly. That makes sense, I guess. All right. So we'll go ahead and just start off with the where is it? Okay, that's the one. That's the one I wanted. So see, when it comes to pixel art, there's only so many pixels that you can work with. So trying to get that balance of the identity can be a little bit difficult. But can I hear? Oh, I forget how low. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Huntress has it right. 28 by 28. So yeah, which is going to be it's going to be funny actually, because since we are going to be allowing legacy skins all the way back from Stream Raiders to be added onto here, they're gonna look really small. Like, if people are gonna be using the like the partial skins with the head skins, they're only gonna be like this big. Yeah, they're gonna be really small. They are going to be very small. It's yeah, there's a lot to think about on that one. I mean, pretty much all the legacy skins they're gonna be. What is it? So this is 28 by 28. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're only gonna fit. Oops. Well, you get the idea. They're only going to fit inside this box right here, so they are going to have a little bit of a height disadvantage. I should probably like shift this down a bit so we can have a little bit more space to work with. What I'm going to do here. We don't really need this section right now because we're not working with the rest of the... In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close all these. Because I don't like... And... Oh, the gloves, right. Yes. Okay. That'll do. Right. Let's get back to what we were doing here. So we're gonna go with the with Anabali character. I've like seen lots of different angles of like how the ears are. Like some of them are really like upward, others are like more to the side. I'm seeing a lot more angled ones, so we kind of got this wrong already here, so. There we go. So they have more of an angle, and they do have a bit of a point, almost, yeah. They have that rounded bit at the end, but it's gonna be a little tough. And they're quite small as well. They're in terms of height, so that's something else to take into consideration when creating this. They did use, you're more concerned about, if I recall, they used 3 frames for certain animations, not 4. Yeah. They used to use, I think it was the rear view. For some reason they used 3 frames for something. I have no idea why they did that. It made very little sense, because if you're going to use 4 frames for absolutely everything else and then just have 3 frames for one, that made no sense whatsoever. Like, why did that one have to be just 3 frames? Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be difficult to filter out which ones though that have the 4 frames, but sorry, the 3 frames. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm pretty sure I could probably, like, because I'm sure we're going to be going through every single one that we get requested with to implement when the time comes. It's just finding that one frame that is the one with 3 frames, and then trying to see if there's a way to fix that. It might just be a case where we have to mirror something. It could be a lot more complicated. It's really difficult to say until we get the 1, 2, 3, 2 for frames. Yeah, it might be the case, but again, it's not that difficult to like, say for example, I grabbed my old vampire skin, for example, and I uploaded it onto Sprite. That should always be an even number of frames. If it's not, then we know it's one with the we know it's going to be one of those where it has like 3 frames on one animation, and it could be just a case of like creating the 4th frame on there and just mirroring what it needed to be. Oh yeah, absolutely. That shouldn't be an issue. I am totally sidetracking here. Look at these. Oh gosh, Avalis have like the like, some of them have hairstyles as well. Oh my goodness, there are so many different types. We got this. But this is adorable. So some of them just have like single tiny tufts here. So that's like the standard. There's no like... Oh, and the eyes are so big as well. Jeez. Gosh, the eyes are going to be huge. They have very big eyes. They have quite small... It's the ears that make up most of the body, the head here. The ears are huge. But I need to make sure I'm like... Gosh, that looks creepy. Let's undo that for a bit. that actually looks really creepy. I get... And the ears kind of like connect here as well, so that could be... Let's have a look here. So it's kind of like the head is... Right now, this is just like basic outlining what I'm doing here right now. So once we got like the basic outline sorted out, so already the top ears are way too small, so we're gonna have to bring this down a little bit. Because the ears are big. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Once I... Let's have a look here. Yeah, with the rabbit character, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. There are so many different things that can be done here in terms of... Yeah, but rabbit ears are really long, and I should have got the human character here. I'm starting to wonder if no, I don't want to end up doing that. That's going to be huge in terms of that's going to be huge in terms of work, so I'm just going to go with this one actually, because the eyes are a little bit further down. No, forget what I said. We'll do it. We'll keep going this way. And they have quite thin necks as well. Let's get the wolf asset back here for just a moment. Let's bring the opacity down a little bit more. I think their neck might end up being thinner as well. It's... No, we're good. I think I'll probably have to go with the, when it comes to Avalis, they're not very, their bodies are not very stocky, so probably might go with this one right here. Put this in as a, there we go. Actually, let's delete the whole frame here. And then put that in. Okay. See, the neck's quite... Okay, so we kind of got it correct anyway here. But the legs... Right, so they're going to be somewhat shorter here. Oops. So they have quite small... So the hands don't have to be as big because they have like little claws instead. It's just trying to get that balance right. And this is gonna take a while. There we go. Sort of. The legs are going to be quite different as well. Let's have a look here. And I've got to keep checking back here as well. Bodies are quite thin. So I'm going to check something here. I'm going to see how I did my legs on my kobolds here, because this might be useful in terms of doing the anthro legs properly. Let's go with the blue one. The blue kobold. Okay, so the legs are a little bit wider. Legs are very wide. I mean, that could work. See, it looks like their arms are still a bit too big. Yeah, even with the, or am I just overthinking things here? I think it's the legs are way too short here, so I'm gonna move those up a little bit. Okay, there's definitely something off here, and I'm trying to figure out what it might be. I need a volley expert here. Let's have a look here. I'm wondering if I need to adjust the head a little bit, because it might be a little bit too... Even from a side view, it's quite a roundish head. Hey, how you doing, Ben? What are we working on in specific? We're starting off with a species called Avali. As it stands right now, though, it is a little bit tough. But we shall persevere. I also need to figure out what the... okay, so we got... So we'll start off with a light color here. Go with the ears here. Oh no, that's weird. What's going to Jip for flower petal hair for my star? It can totally be done. My star would actually want to be a plant character sort of thing with the sunflower accents. Could very well be. It's something we can do. It's not an issue. That would be cool. Yeah. And just like that, workhorse, you take care, Ben. See you around. Let's go ahead and get the... Let's get a base color started up here. Let's go with the generic white color. Abby, how you doing, dear? Lovely to see you. Let's try this way. I'm just working on the sprites. Gosh, the feathers are going to be very crazy to do here. My goodness, first time chattering as well. Lots of first time chatters going on here. I should probably put that as a different color. How did I do the kobold arms? Okay, they're like... Because Avali arms are not that... not that big by the looks of what I'm seeing here in references. The only thing that makes their arms look big are the feathers. But the arms themselves are quite thin. So we could probably shrink these down a little, and that might actually make it look... It looks like that might be it. There's also got the other color to do here. So I'm gonna... Because they got that sort of like thing right here as well. Speaking of work, you have to talk to someone on the... oh no. Ferrofluid Druid, my second chat. This is your second chat. I mean, unless you've been on a previous name that's... or previous account, then yeah. I think you was raided here, probably just didn't chat because you were... Yeah, that makes sense. Work can take thing... Blah. I cannot speak. This is why I don't do dev streams for Riftopia, because sometimes I just stutter so much, and you can already see where this is going. I'm already struggling to speak as it is. So many things going on right now. Might have been your first message you've only learned before, yeah. Sometimes you don't be chat yet. You're a chronic lurker. Lurk sad. I suck at speaking too. It's... Oh. Okay. Trying to get sort of an idea of what the... So it's kind of like this. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not liking the where this is going right now. It's way too pointed. Might have to be a little less pointy. A lot of the eyes are, a lot of them have really like, eye colors are very, eye colors are going to be really interesting to do here. Let's bring that down a little bit so we can have like some kind of, oof, this is going to be tough. It's going to be tough to get the eyes right on these. It's going to be very tough. That's going to be a bit of a sad look there if I do that. We'll get this working, chat. It'll just take a while. And there's so many different patterns as well for at least the top part. But I want to make sure I do this right, and I've got to... Let's try that. I still feel like I made the bottom ears a bit too big because they're not supposed to be bigger than the ones on the underneath. So I could probably move those in just a little bit. So right now the ears are on the bottom are a little bit larger than what they should be. Maybe? Did I get that right? It's weird because some of them nearly full black eyes. Others have color in them. And it's just trying to find that. I mean, if I gave this character a different color over, do you know what? Let's go with a slightly different color here because let's go ahead and switch this out so it's a little bit easier to see the eyes. So let's go with the colors I already have here. I want to go full black here for just a moment. Immortal Frog, hello. How's it going? And now that you pointed it out, well, you will notice it. I mean, I kind of already did, I just didn't say anything. Where's this one? Alpha compositioning. I want to put it at 50%. Or did I want it at 30? I forget exactly how I did this. Ah, no, not the paint bucket. Not the paint bucket. There we go. Now I have the two colors. You would really love a frog head, Matt? Absolutely. We can definitely get that in. Or maybe you just have a full... You've been foiled again? Ghosty, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, about that, Ghosty. I had to redo the whole OBS thing because, yeah. Switching OS. I will see about getting it sorted out at some point. But for now, like, refrain the use of chat points because of well, for that very reason, that they're not set up properly. Everything's still got to be set up. I will get it sorted eventually, I promise. But for now, we'll just try not to. Alright, I needed to copy this so I can go with the dark colors. There we go. And this one goes here. And you, damn it. And I can go back. Oh, turn off the alpha compositioning, and there we go. Right. Ah! Oh no! No. These are supposed to be... These are supposed to be here. There we go. How's it going anyway, Ghost? That's actually looking like it's coming along. SeraKobold, how's it going? Oh yeah, you have the ability to refund anyone who does the redeems. How's my silly face? Silly face has been wondering where the heck you've been. In fact, let's check the timer, shall we? Oh no, Ghosty has not been around since the 24th of March. Come on, Ghosty. Every time you join the voice channel, you're always enjoying yourself. You're always loving the company and having a good time with all the jokes that go around. And yet you still hide away, being stuck in Saturn on Warframe, not getting any platinum discounts. I still cannot believe that Slush ended up getting a 75% discount on that again. Jeez. Lucky bugger. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. A boot. Also, Chad, don't worry. This is something that Ghosty and I go through. Have been going through for, oh my god, how many years has it been, Ghosty? How many years have we known each other and just been bantering back and forth? A little worried about. Oh, for crying out loud. You do not have to worry. Also, an Avali. Wonderful. Good. I'm glad you're here because, yeah, I'm trying to work on these for Riftopia, and I just want to know your opinions. The more Avalis I get here giving me opinions of these, the better, because these are really difficult. Why are you running away for? I need your help. I want to make sure I'm getting the first-hand opinions from the actual Avali people here. So get the anyways, oh my goodness. Do you know what, chat? Just give me just a brief moment. I do apologize there. I need to get a drink because my throat is dry. Oi, there we go. But one advantage of living in such a small apartment is that everything is so close by. Definitely looks like that is good to know. But I gotta get the colors and everything right as well. Oh, hang on. Ah. There we go. Gotta get all the colors right. And the shoulders. Yes, some of them had that on the shoulders. Okay. Does it need to be a little bit further down, or... I mean, some of them don't even have these things, but at least from what I'm seeing, the majority of them do. Oh my gosh, Avali have so many colors. This is the one that I want to focus on. This one's fine here as is right now. Right, the claws are often dark, but they can be any color they want, really. In fact, that's probably what I should do, is give them a different color, so they're not conflicting with... There we go. Because the only reason why I'm changing grey is because the eye color's here, so... Now I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do the feathers. Whoopee! Okay, let's see how they were done. Oh. Okay. So they were kind of like... I just want to say good luck, we're all counting on... Oh yeah, the tail is gonna be the tail's gonna be separate in this for this one. Oh, that looks a little bit better. How's it all been going so far? I started an hour ago, and yeah, this is the progress we have so far. So I would say we're not doing too bad. At least I hope not, anyway. Okay, so the eyes are okay, I think. I'm just wondering about the ears a little bit. I'm still a little bit unsure about the ears, but it could be that, or is it... There's just so much to look into when you're doing pixels. It's like one could look terrible, the other could look perfect. It just takes one pixel to change everything. Meanwhile, my stomach is being rather loud, and I do apologize if it comes through. I promise I've had food. For those who are concerned. That looks about right on most. It's really just the feathers. Whew. It's... I don't know. I would say for now, I'm just a little bit unsure about these bits at the end here. They'll be a lot more visible in side views. Front views, it's not as easy to show the feathers that are underneath the arms. I mean, like, as it is right now, that could work here. I need to make that more obvious. That's the body right here. I'm just zooming out just so you can sort of like see it somewhat better, because when it's up like that close, it's a little bit more difficult to teehee. All right. I would say for now, I'm gonna leave this one as it is right now, and get the opinions of any Avali in our community, and see if there are any like suggestion tweaks or anything like that. So I would say this one is all good to go ahead for now as a work in progress. Once I get some feedback, I will then start working on the full 32 frame animation, like the whole the idle and the walking. And once that is done, it's then just really a matter of accessories. Like some of them have a bit of a hairstyle, others have like clothes and everything, so it's a lot to do. I'd say for this one for now is in the good spot, so it's really just waiting on the on feedback now for that one. So with that being said, we can move on to something else. Does anyone have any suggestions for other things, for other species, or even clothing for that matter? Clothing is definitely important. Need more accessories. Capes were also a thing. That is already in the pipeline, so we can get capes added to characters. That is definitely a thing. I know quite a few of Harley's have like this kind of like cloak style as well, so that'll go in quite nicely. Does anyone else have any suggestions while we are still going? species or clothing, accessories, or anything like that, it's pretty much a free day for me right now to do anything that the community requests. Squirrel, do you know what? I'm actually not surprised considering you asked me for a squirrel at one point in the past. Yeah, that might be, that is definitely possible. Fox, squirrel. Oh my goodness, there's so many different ones. A captain's hat. You know a few squirrels? Yeah. Okay. As a regular hi-fi watcher, yeah, I will. Captain's hat would be awesome, actually, and that would be pretty easy to do as well. Do you know what? We've done a. Let's like alternate between the two. So we start off with a character, a character species, and then we'll do an accessory, and then we'll go back to a species again. So let's go ahead and drop here. So let's go ahead and switch out the eyes a little bit here. Okay, so Huntress, could you quickly grab me the captain hat for me to work with, please, as reference? I will await your DM on Discord. Ugh, honestly, I cannot wait to get rid of Discord at some point. With the way, I mean, I don't know what the situation is right now with Discord, but with everything that's been going on, we're pretty much on standby. I mean, I've already made my choice personally of where I would like to go. But the same cannot be said for pretty much everyone else here. Why the hell am I messing with this empty wrapper? I've been gorging a little bit on Mentos. Wings as well, yes. Wings and capes were definitely a thing. But I do not have any wings yet made, so... Dragons are definitely on the list. Yeah, I figured Avali would be a nice start, because then that is like the frog, because all the enemies are bugs. They're not all bad, but they're not all bad. Bugs are not all bad. I like my little beans, which are the ladybugs. But yes, I'm definitely a bug fan, and I absolutely adored working on all of those bugs. So many bugs. But my favorite bug out of all of the ones that I've done so far, I don't know. That would be a very tough one for me to choose. If anything, I don't know. I would. This would probably be a hot take, because I know some people are like scared of it. But I definitely like this angy little bugger. He's very angy. Stopped it at the right moment there. That is the death animation right here. Well, not the defeated animation, I should say. It just falls on his back and then he gets angry. So for those who weren't able to see it, who who weren't able to see the animations like properly while the battles were going, that is literally what happens when you beat it. It gets knocked backwards onto its back and then just like goes really angry. Always look like a frog in the outline. Spiders have 8 legs. This has 6, and very nibbly. Always nibbly. I go around with a few bugs on World of Warcraft as well. Like the mandibles like wiggle so much it just tickles me. Could the little kobold? We have the wolf here, which has already been done. We'd have the Avali now, which I'm gonna work on the animations after all the feedback has been given. Captain's hat. Oh, that looks like a message. And Huntress. Yes, thank you very much. All right. Details might be a bit tougher, absolutely, but we will try our best to make it work. This is the sort of thing. I mean, we already kind of have, like... I mean, that's just a regular cap. It's not a... like baseball cap. It's not like the proper captain's hat, which I want to... So I'm going to go ahead and... boop, new layer. Probably what I can do here is... we can tweak the cap to make it look like a proper captain's hat. And that could work out pretty well. So what we'll do there, because... oh. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? It's not cheating. So we need the, like, band right here. I think I might give it like a slightly bluish color. Like just a little bit. 30, 20, 10. Let's go 20, 30, 40. There we go. Then we can have like the gold right here. And what we'll do there is bump it up a little bit more for the and then all we got to do here is just the actually I might use this color. And probably do a little bit of like did I? Okay, there it is. I'm just wondering if it needs like The issue with this is that it kind of covers the eyes a little bit, but at the same time, when you look at the reference, I mean, it does have a little bit over the head, but Huntress. Or even if you could get Highfire in here. He's probably barely awake. Okay, let me. Oh, wow, yeah. So right now it's like, oh, geez, 9:23 in the morning, I think. First time chat, Benny and Volley, welcome in. How's it going? Yep, 9:23. I used to live in California for about a year, like, geez, a long time ago. Back in 2001, 2002, I was there for a whole year in the US. But that was all different. I mean, woke up after a nice. I didn't realize it was only a nap you were going for. I thought you were going like full on sleep. Ben, actually, while you're here, where are you at? There you go. Riftopia's Avali base template has been started. For the little amount of pixels we can work with, I am hoping this is satisfactory to what you were hoping for. But if there is anything that does need changing, please do let me know. I want to make sure that everything that we put into Riftopia is exactly what the community is hoping for, so does not matter where you're from or anything like that. It's gotta be perfect for everyone. The critter looks amazing. That's wonderful to hear. For 28 by 28, it was a little tough. I will give it that. Oh, excuse me. Got the hiccups going now. Excuse me while I take another drink. Be sure to hydrate as well, chat. Everyone make sure they hydrate. This is my third glass today. And they're like half a liter. This is what I find about Metapixel artists in the Bittermake with very few pixels. it is tough. It's a lot of time trying to figure out these sort of things. Oh my goodness. I remember when I first started doing pixel art back in, my gosh, 2001 it was. I started doing pixel art while when I was living in the US as well. A friend of mine who I still talk to even today, one of my oldest friends who I've known for a long time, used to do a old comic, and that's when I got inspired to do a lot of pixel art. And I mean, here I am now. Just I enjoy pixel. It's my muse. It's the very thing that gets me, that I do to relax a lot. And you should pixel art sometime. Just like you should learn animating. So you need to get work. You need to actually start drawing, Ghosty. We keep telling you this. Do more, Ghosty. Oh dear. Okay. I like, especially if you've been frustrated with some drawings, it's nice to get into the control limited world of that's exactly the point right there. When it's so weird. It's a very small thing. It's a very small canvas. Like, it's so tiny, and yet just, I don't know, it's really difficult to say, like, to explain it, but it's just really special. Pixel art is a really special thing to get into, and people say it's a lot more difficult than doing actual art, which, I mean, I guess it really depends on the person, and their perspective and like experience with things as well. I mean, I like to do both. I do my 2D illustrations as well as pixel art, and I've always enjoyed doing pixel art a lot more than my 2D illustrations. But I mean 2D illustrations. I'm sorry, like using the like Creator or you see, I'm terrible with words, Huntress. Come on. I'm not good at explaining anything. I make things sound a lot worse than it should be. Some people would say pixel art is harder. Some people would say it's easier. For me, I definitely feel this is easier for me. But at the same time, pixel art is something I really, really enjoy a lot more than I do 2D illustrations. There are some people who do insane pixel. They do, and oh my goodness, it's hard to say. I mean, I've done like landscapey sort of things in the past. I mean, I actually have quite a few here already as it is. I mean, like, I think some of you have already seen this one right here, which I've worked on. This one took a while to do. And this is all just like, just a simple animation. I did change up the weapon a little bit here as well, because I just prefer spears. This is all related to Riftopia as well, because of the rift that's forming in the distance. That's just really a like one example of some place. Just a random thought, really. It was just something I wanted to give a try out, and this is the result I ended up going with. I mean, there's also this thing right here, which I'm about to pop up. my little... Some of you will have already seen this because this was a Easter egg in the Riftopia game at some point on our first playtest. Or was it? And that's really just like a simple kobold working in a smithy in the cave. I don't know. And there was no reason for me to do this either. This was just something that just came up in my head at one time, and I just thought, you know what, I want to put this into pixel art, and this is what ended up being made in the end. But I'm absolutely happy with how everything turned out. Like the lighting effects that are from the little furnace right here. The effects on the on the thing being hammered, the lighting in the background, just all those little details. You keep getting next gen consoles and you play pixel games anyway. I mean, I'm more or less the same as well. Any older retro style games I enjoy a lot more than pretty much almost any AAA games these days. AAA games has really gone down the toilet as well. And you know what? I think that's a good thing. It gives opportunities for like the old games like these to the retro style games to get back in, and all the indie devs and everything just being able to get a foothold with and making things that people actually enjoy playing. So I have absolutely no issue with the way things are going right now as it is. I mean, heck, I go back to a lot of emulated games as well in the past. My goodness. Like for some of you older generation out there, for those like the Commodore 64 or the Amiga 500 was my first one, and I absolutely adore playing those old games. I mean, a lot of that was also inspired me to start doing pixel art as well. A lot of those games were an inspiration for me. But anyways, my goodness, I went into a lot of that got quite in depth there, and I completely forgot I need to be working on this. So I do apologize there, chat. Let's do a bit about compositioning right here. Right. Okay. Grew up with a console where you play the game by insert. That is exactly what that is. The Amiga 500 was literally a giant keyboard where you just slot in a floppy disk on the side, and yeah, those were all really amazing times. I in ways I wish I still had my old stuff, but those were not mine back then, so they were my parents, and they threw out a lot of old stuff back then, and that is something I'm really sad about. I would have loved to have still had my old consoles and gaming systems. I mean, a lot of those things now are worth a lot of money as well. There's a lot of things I ended up losing back then, jeez. Like my Pokemon cards, for example, all first gen, like really like when the Pokemon trading cards actually started. I had a binder with a lot of the old first gen, like first edition cards, and unfortunately, when I was living in the US, my mother kept all the stuff in the boxes, and I took nothing back with me. All my Pokemon cards were still in there. And she ended up putting everything in storage while she was still in the States. I went back to the UK to live with my auntie and uncle, and she did not keep up payments with the storage. So all those cards, first edition, which are now in this current day, it's worth like tens of thousands of dollars, ended up getting auctioned off because my mother didn't keep up with the storage payments. Yeah, take the first edition Charizard card, which was one of the cards I had. And that card is like coming close to 6 digits now. And it was because of my mother that, yeah, that those cards are lost now. Thanks, Mum. I shouldn't really be talking like about this sort of stuff, but anyways. Oh my goodness, yes, I know which one you're talking about. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, oh gosh, that was yeah, I do remember that card. That is a really nice card as well. I'm surprised it's not more. It doesn't have anywhere as big as a value as it should. I mean, considering how limited that is. But yeah, I all the cards I ended up getting were purely for collection. I never played with them or anything. I never played with my cards, I just collected. I'm a huge collector. So those cards would still have been to this day in like their near mint condition. Like I had them like all in a binder and everything. Goodness knows where they are now. Goodness knows what happened to them. You still have your entire cards collect? Nice. I just realized something. I can put shadowing on here. But I mean, I could, but at the same time, it's like, oof. I would check. There's an app that you can get on your phone which you can like scan all your cards and it will tell you the actual value of them. You did buy the entire stock of Teddy Ursa cards from the set. Oh my gosh. But yes, I would say at least for the front, Huntress. I mean, if you want to like throw that at Highfire, like just take a screenshot right now and just show it to Highfire, just see what if they like the look of this, and I can just go ahead and stick it on my my list of like to animate and everything. I need to do the side bits as well. I think because it's such a small thing, I probably will do like the sides and the back as well. But for just a moment, chat, I will be right back. I won't be long. Okay, I have returned. Oi. Right, so let's see what we were going with here. And so we have a captain hat. And I need to... let's try and get the side views done, I suppose. And even the back one. It's not that difficult to create on, at least at this volume anyway. It's not like a massive... like doing the whole character, for example. Let's see. I need to lift this up a little bit because I needed to see the... See. So this isn't so difficult from here on because what happens here is that when it comes to animating, it's really just a case of... Oops. Putting it with the rest of the... So right there, that's already done. Because there's no like special things that need to be done with the hat, at least on those views. And the same thing goes when they're walking as well. So if I do that, bring that down, bring this one up. Oh my gosh. Bring that up, and bring that up. And right there, that, at least the front parts of it, is all ready to go. Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, chat. Another moment. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I need to do the captain hat. At least on the side bit, anyway. Just realized something. Is that I need to get a view from the side as well of this one. Okay, I think I found something. Let's go ahead and grab the front, because it's not that difficult for me to just grab these bits here. Because what I can do move that over there. Oh, I just realized something. Simple ink, not... There we go. That looks a bit better. Actually, no. Maybe that's sticking out a little bit. Maybe? I might have moved that a little bit too far. There we go. Actually, could do with a little bit more out there. Alright, I'd say the side is okay. I just need to adjust the... As much as this gives hi-fi vibes, I'd love to see a pirate. There will definitely be pirate hats. There will definitely be pirate hats. That I can promise you. Boop. And boop. Captain. Absolutely. I will have the I mean, I think we've already discussed I mean, let's be honest. When you look at where's the map? There's the tile sets. I mean, when you look at this right here, I mean, what does this scream to you? There shall definitely be pirate things going on. That was one of the biggest things that I was really hoping for with when Stream Pirates is out anyway. Was at least, I mean, I in a way I was kind of disappointed with how everything went on there. And not to mention, that's one. I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent here. One thing that really bugs me, sorry, not bugged, it still does to this day, it bugs the hell out of me, is that most games out there, or when they make like this kind of like island theme, it's not a CTV rant time, but this is more of like a general game rant time, I would say. But most games, when they make these kind of like island setups, the sand is not white as it should be. When I think of like these tropical island locations, I think sand is supposed to be nice and white. Like I've been to Mexico. It's like, oh, the sand is like so white. but every time I've seen games like have this thing, Sea of Thieves does it good. Sea of Thieves got it right because their sand is is pretty damn white as well. But almost every other game, Assassin's Creed also did it good as well. Those are the only two games that I know besides Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They did the colors pretty good on that as well. Those two games I've seen, they've have nice white sands, and will be the third one that I know of. But a lot of other games, that it's like it's more yellow. But when you're going for something like this, you want the sands to be nice and white. But that is my little general rant anyway. But that is definitely something we're going to have here. It's all nice and white, and oh my goodness, there's so many things to I want to say, but I'm not going to. But anyways, going back to this, I've only done 2 things so far, and this is not. I was hoping to have a little bit more done, not just. It's what happens when I go crazy with things here. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's done. So what I'll do there is no. So from 21 onwards. So drop that on there. Bring that down. Bring that up. Up. And then up again. So far so good. I'm just wondering if I should. No, that's fine as is. At least I'm pretty sure it is. A Huawei, yeah. There's definitely an Huawei now. Yeah, that is going to be worked on at some point. Oh my gosh, Fidget is going crazy. Fidget's lost it. You need what? Oh my gosh, Golden. What's this? Oh no, he's wearing it backwards. Easy fix. And there we go. And it's the same with this one right here. He's going to be wearing it backwards for just a brief moment. And then switch it around. And that does it for all 4 of them. Alright, so we got the side and front views done, so all we need to do is the back view. It is... I absolutely love A Sprite. It is, in my opinion, the best pixel art program there is available out there. And it's for what you're getting, for the price of this, it is really powerful package, and... This is what about, oh my gosh, you know, it's A Sprite. Yes, absolute perfection, as Hunter says. Truthfully, I wish I could work on all this stuff for as long as I could. swap that round, and all we have to do here is just this really isn't that, because there's not really much to show on the back anyway. There is very little in terms of the back, but that's fine. Do you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just dunk all 4 of them right there, and then boop. Wait, am I doing this? Yes, okay. I have to think for a moment there. There we go. Get that Oh, hello. Garaku Blue Moon, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Kobold, yes, I am Kobold. How are you? Welcome on in. Gar. Oh, you know each other. Nice. Alright. Please excuse me, I'm trying to... Awesome. People who know each other. That one really went down. There we go. Alright, so... Look at that. There we go. This hat, this captain's hat, is now ready to be put into Riftopia, just like that. Very quick, very simple to do accessories. I absolutely love doing accessories for this game. They're just so nice to do. So we'll go ahead and put this as Captain Hat right here. So save that. I beg your excuse me? Wait, how did a hype train happen when there's only been 1 subscription? What is going on? There's only been 1 chat activity. Oh, geez, really? That is so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Wait, you did a oh my goodness. Fidget. Thank you so much, Fidget, for the 5 gifted subs to Abby, Raven, Dweer, Ghost Blue Dragon, Uncle Ben, and the Immortal Frog. You've broken Ghosty. You're wonderful beans, you know that. All right. Okay. Let me think. I've kind of been derailed here from the hype train. Level 2 hype train. Jeez. All right. We need to work on the next. I need to start closing some of these. Geez. Let's close that, and that. we'll keep that one open. We'll keep this open so we know what we've actually done for now. So let's go ahead and we'll do that in order actually. So we'll put this here. You can go there. So we got 1, 2. Oh, so why is the color gray, 2 shades of gray, and this was 2 shades of purple? I set it so they should all be purple. Ugh. Redeem. Oh my god. Yeah. Look, I still need a lot of stuff to set up on OBS. Do you know what? Actually, I'm gonna pull something from the start chat thing. Give me just a moment. Let me copy this over here and see if this works. So paste as reference. That's, oh wait, it's the blurbs that I need to work on, not the, in fact, do you know what, screw it, let me try and get it working again, because your browser source has not been connected. Okay, can we, what has happened to the browser sources from this damn thing? I do not understand what they have changed. They've changed something and it's not good. There was a browser source on here, and now for some reason I cannot add a browser source. There's a media source, but not browser. I need to do some testing here, sorry. It's not a local file. Can I do it this way? I do apologize. Ghosty, can you go ahead and refund that for Lamenti, please? Already ahead of me. Okay, awesome. Which OBS version am I using? Yeah, it's a Linux build one, so it's a little bit... Ugh. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, it's not as, I need to find a better one or something. I mean, I don't know. Let me have a look here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a check. I'm gonna do a little check here. Let me, oh, that one needs a, let's do this one. See if that works. I do not hear anything. Okay, so it doesn't work. Yeah, I need to figure that out. A reconnect delay? No. I don't get it. This, when I was using Bazite, it had browser sources, but for some reason when I've switched over to CachyOS, it's no longer there on this build. So I'm gonna guess that they're two different builds for Linux. It's so weird. I don't understand why it's something I need to figure out, but for now I would, if everyone could just refrain from using channel port, except for the oh, our train has now left. There is our, for anyone who's got your remote, and again, thank you for those who contributed to the hype train. It means a lot. Yes, I do have that as a blurb, and yeah, I need to get it working at some point. I will figure things out. It's just so much. I wanted to do a little bit of a pseudo dev streamy thing. That is exactly the clip you're thinking. It is definitely the Final Fantasy XIV sound clip. Uncle Guy's immortal, absolutely. Do you know what? I have it somewhere. Oh wait, no, I cannot do that because it will turn off the music. Okay, never mind. I wish there was a way to... You've only played A Realm Reborn and Heaven's War, never made it... Ooh, you're missing... Oh my gosh, you're missing Shadowbringer and Endwalker. Those two were amazing stories. Endwalker was a heartstring puller right there. Jeez. Sorry, Lamenti, you're not turning me into a Lal. You're not getting me to play a Lalafell. I'm an Aura player. Though that should be obvious. Okay. Character species. I mean, one of them said squirrel, the other said a fox. I've heard a couple. Well, I saw a couple of suggestions. Dragon was another one. Dragon was definitely another one to put in at some point. Yeah, because they were so much closing the distance. Such a bad nice. There's one thing that I absolutely love about well, pretty much almost any Final Fantasy games is that their music is always strong. Like you just like the music is absolute. Oh, my mints. Yeah, the Final Fantasy music is absolutely banging. Okay. So how are we looking here for time? Well, we got plenty. Let's see. So we're going with this again. So what do we want to choose next for a species? So far we have human, obviously. We got the wolf character, the wolf species, and we have Avali now right here. So we got yeah, we got a couple so far. I'm gonna move him down here because it's like I'm being super weird and being a little bit funny with like the actual positioning of the boxes, because like I said, I'm weird like that. Uh-oh, I picked up something I shouldn't have. Now it's all gone. No. Oof. I forget how many. Ugh. I think no, it wasn't. How many? It was 5. Or was it? Or was it 6? Oh no, chat, what have I done? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it at 5, screw it. You line up right here. See, I told you, I am weird when it comes to aligning things. My alignment issues are terrible. There we go. It's smaller. Okay. There we go. So there we go. Yeah. So you have your human, you have your wolf, you have your Avali. Human. Okay, so which one do we want next? You have me for like another few more hours. Let's see how many we can fit in here. Let's see how many species we can get done. A walrus. That is going to be really. That's going to be really weird to do. Any other suggestions? I am keeping a list, and I've put walrus on there. But I know there were others that were mentioned earlier, and I cannot remember what they were. Or was it literally just those first three that I mentioned? Okay, fair. Yeah, I mean, we want to get as many species as we can. We really want this to be like a very, very big character creation thing. I mean, that was it, Bunny. Bunny, that was another one that was mentioned. Squirrel, frog as well. Yes, frog. You're the squirrel fidget. Or was it a weasel? Oh no, I'm sorry, fidget. No talk me, I angy. I mean, it wouldn't have been an issue because you have those as a redeem anyway. I would hope any. Okay. I'm sidetracking here. Damn it. All right. Let us save this. I tell you what. I'm gonna do a thing. I have myself a D20. Okay, so let's have a look here. So we got. Let me look what DJ posted. Hunter's posted. Fox, squirrel, dragon, or frog. So we got 1 to 5 will be frog. 6 to 10 will be squirrel. 11 to 15 will be fox, and 16 to 20 will be dragon. So I will go ahead and roll this, and it might be a bit loud, so I do apologize. Cover your ears a little bit if you're worried about the sharp sounds. So let's do a roll. I'm gonna look away as well. And we rolled on a 2. Was that the frog? Was it 1 to 5 was the frog? should have written this down. See, my memory's horrible. I'm pretty sure I said the frog, but someone confirm that. Oh, for goodness sake. I am 75% certain it was the frog that was 1 to 5. 1 to 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was now. 16 to 20 was dragon. Yeah. Well, either way, we're doing frog. So we're gonna do a frog character, because I know Immortal Frog is gonna be absolutely over the moon for this one. So we'll go ahead and do that. So let's save this as... Uh-oh. Did I hit actual save and not save as? I'm pretty sure I said save as. There we go. Player... Frog. Okay. How are we going to do the frog? Is Immortal Frog still here? Where is Immortal Frog? I'm going to guess they went on the lurky. It's not a big deal. I would have liked to have gotten a... Oh my goodness, These antler legs are going to be so weird. Do you have any, like, froggy cartoons? Used to be... I swear there used to be some older cartoons which had frogs as characters. I'm talking like cartoons back from like the 1990s or 2000s, or even 1980s. None of this like really weird stuff that you see these days, which are like really weird looking. Kermit does not count either. Oh my goodness. I mean, frog's easy to do anyway. I mean, I have a frog on, Hang on a minute. I got this. Because, for those of you who already know, before I joined the Riftopia team, I did a lot of things in another place. And I'm pretty sure... Oh no, where's this going? Oh, I misclicked something. No! Okay, there we go. So I did a few other things on other places, so what I can do here I can go ahead and mess around with this one. I think Immortal has just like gone full on lurky. It is not a problem though. It'll be a surprise for when the frog gets back. Don't forget to do stretches as well, because sitting on a chair for a prolonged period of time is not healthy. Also, I do apologise if all the creaking of my chair is coming through the microphone as well. Oh, that was a good stretch. Okay. Let's start off with doing this as... Did I? Okay, I did switch the name to Frog, so boom, and copy that over to here, switch it to 20%, I think I put the last one was. Get rid of that, and not newer, I want the properties, there we go. Switch that to 20%. Right. Alright, I have some stuff of mine that I can like at least take the colors from. Let's see. I'm just going back to one of my older pieces, which I did as fan art for another game. I'm just going to take the colors of that. Here's my froggy. I guess I'm taking the head off this. All I want is the colors though, so I don't have to keep like making different colors for all the other, so I don't have to like remake the colors. There we go. That should be the right color palette. Let me close that now that we're done. So I need Well, here's a funny thing. I'm going to use that. Oh, this is the same frog that I think Immortal uses. I was just looking at pictures online and seeing what examples I could get for a reference. But this is going to be really weird. I have never done one that's going to look like this. I also forgot to put the see, I'm starting with the colors and I forgot about the outlines. Quite a few of Ollie's here in chat as well. Awesome to have you all here. Oh. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to do the alpha thing. Oh, okay. You're in a Vali and a Lynx onesie. Fair. See, the one thing about frogs is their heads are pretty wide. And their eyes also, like, are out a bit. So it's like... Question is, do we want with... I don't think I'm going to bother with mouths on some of these. I don't know. Maybe I will have a... I don't know. I will decide that when I get to... staring into your soul. Let's get that changed out. Let's go with the yellow. See, I don't know if that works. See, it looks a bit weird with it. I mean, of course it looks weird without now. That looks a bit more like a lizard than a frog. I'm gonna have to like relook at this for a sec to try and make it more froggy-like. Let's have a look here. Lizard, yes. I think it's because... Let's have a look here. So I'm gonna look at a frog in the pictures and then... Okay, let's see where the problem is here. So these need a little bit wider. Also, I've noticed I don't know, it depends on the frog by the looks of it. Some of them are vertical and some of them are horizontal in terms of their eyes. That is... I've never... Like, some of them are like this. I mean, the one that Immortal Frog has as a pic for a profile picture is vertical. Let's have a look. Yeah, Immortal Frog's pictures have its eye with a vertical slit, but there are lots of them with horizontal. I think it depends on the... Yeah, it just really depends on the type of frog, but... I mean, it doesn't have to... Maybe have both as... I mean, we have eye options, yeah. That is definitely possible. Because then you'd have some of them that would just be like, oh, we have vertical eyes. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm even like overthinking too much about that, to be honest. Hang on a minute. I think I got that. Teehee Froggo. Maybe... bigger? No, not quite. I think we'll do without the nostrils. But in terms of the mouth itself, I'm not sure which one to go with for the mouth. Like, do I want it all like completely all the way to the side? Do I want a bit of a curvature here with the mouth, like how it goes like right there? I just realized you probably cannot see it from that distance. I don't know. Oops. Maybe. Oops. It looks a bit too beaky now. But at the same time, it's like... I'm leaning more towards this one. No, that doesn't look right. I don't know. Definitely. Do you know what? I feel I'm happier with that. What do you think, chat? Does that look okay with the head? If we're going with the frog option here, I want to make sure I'm getting this all. I mean, it sucks because Immortal Frog is not here, and they're the one who requested this one as a, for the so any kind of any input would be nice here. We'll come back to this, I guess. Because we'll go with this for now. Oh, what am I thinking? Do you know what? I completely forgot about this color. Abby, welcome back. I forgot about that color. There we go. That's definitely looking a lot more froggy with that color. Progress. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that I might be doing all this wrong. And I can probably make this a lot more customizable. But at the same time, it's that's a tough one actually. Do you know what? We'll stay the course for now. But right now, we can just go ahead and do this. Because there's not really much in terms of... Oh, right. Yes, different colors. Gotcha. Everything's fine. Gornzer, hello, how you doing? Yes. Oops. Oh no, wrong color. There's the color we want. Big buff froggy. Oh no, this is the right one. I got this. Oops. Hell yeah. Dr. Pricey! Dang, it's been a long time. How you doing? Ooh, there's a bit of a colour differentiation there. But no, that's normal. What am I talking about? Alright, so we didn't really need to make much of that, but in terms of frogginess, we have a interesting frog character here. So let's go ahead and boom, 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 drop all those in, because I've got a bit to think about here. Do we really need those bits in? Do you know what? That looks fine. I'm thinking too much. So these all be... Dang, I just... yeah. Oh... I mean, most of that's going to work pretty well with the thing anyway. What I want to do here is, when it comes to the I was thinking. I'm thinking out loud, chat. I'm sorry. So where is Immortal Frog? Because he's missing out on this. So Frog got their frog character. So what we can go ahead and do here is we'll go ahead and save that and wait for that feedback. As for... okay, so we got that done. So everyone was one. So this is what we got so far. So we've created the Avali as a suggestion. We had the captain's hat as an accessory. First accessory, so first species, first accessory. So we're going on to our second species. Now we need a second accessory, which a lot of people wanted to... I told you to... Ghosty! Aaron, how you doing? Ghosty, we need refunds. Do you know, I should just turn off the stupid things anyway. What am I even doing? Everyone is complaining about being scammed, and here I am just keeping the things open. I could have just turned them off. Look at you, crazy lot. Just causing chaos. What is this? View rewards, power-ups and channel points. There's a way... enable, no. I don't... no, I want to enable, that's fine. But I want to manage them. Okay. So temporarily turn all these off until I figure out how to get them to work. Yeah, that's fine. I can take a temporary. Do you know what? I'll put that one back on. Okay. I'm gonna do some edits to I'm gonna do some edits to these, so at least there'll be a couple of redeems. Okay, just some simple redeems, which I cannot really. What does it mean? Modify a single. All right, there we go. Right, so that should be fixed, so no one's gonna get hacked anymore. Oh no. Today's your first day back at work after being off for almost a week and a half, and today's going about. That sounds about right. How the heck can you expect someone to see that and not use it? I know what you mean, Iron. I had to sort out my OBS again, and for some reason I cannot get browser sources working. So I don't know what it is I need to do to get it to work, but at some point I will get it fixed. But for now, they're just gonna have to be simple stretch and hydrate commands going on here. So just the basic ones that anyone can just redeem, like in a 5-minute cooldown. So, all right, so that's the frog species suggestion done, and now all we need to do now is do it in the oh my gosh, no, I won't. Lunch was long, but welcome back. They are correct. It's the OBS itself on, because I'm not running Windows, Aaron. It's CachyOS that I'm using, and the OBS that I have installed is it doesn't seem to have like the browser sources, which is really hecking weird, because the one on Bazite had it, but not this one. So here I am wondering, why does it not have the browser source? So I would, it is a really weird and annoying issue I'm having with it right now, but until I can figure it out, I'm gonna have to just like temporarily disable them. Yes, CachyOS is Arch Linux. Please tell me you are familiar with Arch Linux, because you might be able to help me if that's the case, if you're willing, of course. Damn. Okay, no worries there. It was worth a shot. You're fine. The program compatibility. Well, yeah, I totally get you on that part. I did have a when I was on Bazite, which is the Fedora, based on Fedora, it has the browser source on that one. So I was able to get all the redeems added in and everything. But for some reason, the Arch Linux version of OBS does not have browser sources. So I don't quite understand why they are different, but I'm gonna have to find some way to get browser sources working on here at some point in the near future. Anyways, I digress. Immortal Frog's suggestion is complete. There are tons of others that I still need to work on. But this is what we have so far. We have the suggestion from Huntress on behalf of Highfire, the captain's hat right there. We have the Avali species, which was a rather big suggestion. And Immortal Frog's frog. We also have the wolf character as well, which I have right here. I am also working on the tails as well. That's going to take a bit of time to show up on there, but yeah, tails are definitely there. But this is all ready to go. So you're saying that you're not finding the satisfactory process? Yes. Also, Iron, I would not fire Aaron there, because I would say Aaron is the biggest reason why I started doing pixel art in the first place, because Aaron's the one who I got inspired by the comics they were making back in 2002. And I'm going to keep telling everyone this, Aaron. You're the reason why I started doing pixel art in the first place. Mm-hmm. All right. So, people had already suggested they were happy with the captain hat, but people wanted to see a pirate hat. And wings! Right, wings. Okay, let's shift it up a little bit. Let's not make two hats in one day. It still feels weird to be told, but it's true, though. It may seem weird, it may feel weird, but it's true. It is very, very true. Because, let me think here. I don't know if I would be here doing pixel art if it wasn't for finding you with your comics. All right, let's see here. So we got wings. I also needed to add in the cape. I know a cape was another thing that people wanted to see on here, which we will get done. Way back in the old ancient times during the prehistoric, absolutely. Alright, I had something here. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Back to work with it. Alright, take care, Aaron. Units. Oh, where is the thing that I wanted to... Oh my goodness, I cannot for the life of me remember where I put the thing that I wanted. Oh my goodness, chat. What on earth is wrong with me here? I mean, there are a lot of things wrong with me, but... Okay, wings, right, back. Okay, I got this. Oh my goodness, it took me a while to remember exactly what it was that I was trying to... New group. We're going to put a new group in here. So let's go ahead and lift this up. Uh-oh. No. I want the group to be its own group, not a group inside another group. No, stop it. I want a group. Do I have to make a new... I probably have to make a new layer before I do that. Okay, no. No. Stop it. Alright, there we go. We got it. So we want new group, and that layer goes in that group. Back. There we go. And we want... What kind of wings do we want to start with? Was there any specific wings you were wanting, or... Either angel or bat wings. Okay. Angel wings are going to be a pain because of the feathers, but I'm sure we can do that. I'm trying to envision it in my head how the angel wings would work. Let's start with the bat wings. Let's go nice and easy. So, bat wings. Bat wings are the second most popular, absolutely. Don't know if you've seen your Yeah, I'm fully aware of that, Iron. Laser wings. All right, so we're on that one right there. So we'll go ahead and save it. And now I'm gonna go ahead and do the wings. So, right, let's see how we're gonna do this. How are we going to start this off? How is this going to be started off? Also, I have a message. What is this message? Let's start with the outline first. Let's This is just the outline for now, chat, so it's not gonna like look all like this. So that's 4, 6, and then we'll drop it down to, that's a big some big wings. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll drop it down here. 3. I'm going to try and get the overall design first outline before I go ahead and I need to be larger or smaller? Let's go ahead with that. I'm just gonna go with uh-oh. No, let's try this way. So it'll be like the front bit right here. Have like little bits at the end here. And simple ink. No, we want alpha. And then make that a third color right there. And we can go ahead and, go ahead and color this in. tell you. Now I can cheat a little here. If I wanted to. So what I can do here. Teehee. Alright. Well, there's your bat wings. At least the front of them, anyway. I might make them a little bit more curved, though. So they're quite a bit... Yeah, I might move them down just a little bit more. Okay, now let's go ahead and make that tweak again. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Are you gonna let me? There we go. Had to fight with it for just a moment then. Bat. Hello, Fermi. All right, there's your bat wings. I'm taking my own stretch break. Oh. Need the stretch. Definitely needs the stretch. Okay. So got the... Well, let's find out if it actually fits with the... It does. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. There we go. Oh no! Oh, I better type that in. Just so they can hear me. What the Drake doing? All right. Yes. Just wondering if they're... Nah, they won't be too big, will they? Of course not. Why would they be? Why would they be too big? Alright, here's the fun part. So I need to... move those up one. And then move these down one. Huh? How did you get past me? Oh no. How did that pixel get past me? Oh no. Is that on... Uh-oh. How did that pixel get past me? I mean, it's not a big deal, but that's gonna bother me. Okay, good. Getting coffee and checking all your channels. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that pixel's fixed. So that'll be changed in the update. And then we want to do the same with these bits. Oh my goodness, how on earth did I screw that up? It's alright. You dancing? I'm just checking through all the pixels, making sure I got all the ones I wanted to. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. What's this? What's this? You little sneak. Right there. That little pixel. And it's on all of... It's probably on all 4 of them as well. Damn it. Little sneaky. Sneaky pixel. Trying to escape me. How many more sneaky pixels are there? Well, there's going to be on these 4 as well. At least I caught them now. Because I don't like it when I need to update little imperfections like this. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. I'm just debating if they're a little bit too much on the tall side, or if they do the lid like trimming down just a tiny bit. Like there, maybe? Or it's a shame Golden disappeared because they wanted the bat. They liked the bat wings. Why is everyone I'm doing the suggestions for disappearing? Ugh. I'm gonna cheat here. Because I noticed the wings that I've done before are also done this way. And it doesn't look wrong at all either. Actually, that fits pretty well. How you doing, Fidget? Whew. Just finished noms. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We kind of got the bowings done here, but Golden ended up having to go. First it was thankfully I got the oh dear. I'm starting to get a bit tired. Jeez. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Immortal Frog. I was not. No, it wasn't you. It was Immortal Frog, who ended up disappearing as soon as I finished the. Just before I finished the frog suggestion from them, and now Golden has disappeared right as I was close to finishing the bat wings. Hydrate and sweat and swetch. Yeah, hydrate and sweat. Stretch. I definitely need a stretch. Okay. Alright, let me go get a refill because I do not have anything for a drink. My glass is empty. Refreshing. Okay, there we go. Had my hydration and my stretch. Okay, so let's get back to the wings. Let's bring that down a little bit so we can actually see it up closer. There we go. Okay, so how am I going to do the wing here? Because, do you know what? Why is the cap still on? The captain hat. There we go. Because if it's going to be on the side, there's not going to be much to see. How did I do the other wings in the past? Oh, okay. That's not really much, but do you know what? Screw it. We'll do it that way. I want to... Am I... There... Oh, there we go. There we go. That doesn't seem like much. Do you know what? Let's bring it a little bit more. Still doesn't look... No, that just looks even worse. Maybe I just need to pull it back a little. Pull it back one instead. I mean, this is a side view, so... I mean, most of the other wing is going to be hidden behind the body. Do you know what? That's fine. We're good. See, now we can see it a little bit more. So let's copy that over. And then we want to fill that in. Hell yeah. And move that up one. Heck yes. And all we have to do is start moving them over. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Why is everyone angry? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait a minute. Heck yes. There we go. Fidget's picking at you again. The all-known Avali is spilling. Spinning! Jeez. Words are hard, chat. Ben knows a lot about Avalis, yes. I think Ben gave their approval with this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ben was happy with this one. This is just a reference color for now. They can all the valleys are gonna have their own color. Don't worry. You can change. I'm assuming you have seen the dev stream and seen that you can change the colors to anything you want on here. So this is just basic color for now. Something I can work with. Now, the hardest part is getting clothes suited. And other little things. Like hair. Oh, and there will be a tail, don't worry. I just need to do the side and rear views as well. But yeah, that is the front view of the Avali that will eventually be in. There's I will be messing with this one a little bit more at some point. I need to think for a bit. Oh, I had a bit of a yawn there, sorry. I need to think about what I want to do with the bodies here, with if I want to separate the arms and legs a little so they can have a little bit more customization. Simple Valley Voice and oh my gosh. Very dorky. And we have the wolf, which was teased in the dev stream on Sunday. A fish fanatic and obsessed with Starbound. Starbound is an awesome game. I will agree with that. Oh my goodness, the yawns are definitely catching up with me. Oh. Which I don't understand because I only woke up just over 6 hours ago. Not quite sure why I'm really yawny right now, but alright, so I got the rear parts of the wings to do now. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to nab the front view. And I'm going to start moving this down here, and that'll be What am I doing? It needs to be on this side. Try this side. No, that didn't work. Okay. Can we? Try that. It doesn't seem right. Now, even that doesn't seem right. Am I just being... Yeah, I'm just being too picky. Come on. And that should be... Bring that down, and then the same here. And then up there. All right. All right, we have the wings. That's all I'm seeing with those claps. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's just shifting a little bit. That's okay. All right. So that's done. So now we can go to a species choice. And we already had like 4. Okay. So we have... I mean, squirrel... we're not going to do squirrel because golden's disappeared. Right, so it was really down to fox and dragon, but we already have something pretty close to a fox for now, so I want to try and get in. Are you going to rock? What do you mean? I mean, I would have chosen dragon if it was my choice, but I know dragon was 16 to 20 and I rolled a 2. I just wasn't sure if it was squirrel or frog that was in 1 to 5. You're going to roll the die. Get out of here with that. No corruption in this place. No corruption on this team. No way. However, because we do have fox and dragon as a choice, damn it, golden could have had squirrel. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice. So 1 to 10 is fox, 11 to 20 is dragon. So let's see what I get here. And again, apologies for the noise against my table. It is yeah, it's loud. And we rolled a 7. Thanks, DJ. Yeah, I got it. It's fine this time. There wasn't as many choices. So we're good. Yeah. Yeah, we rolled a 7. So it's going to be a fox. I mean, this one's going to be quite easy anyway because, yeah. There isn't really much in terms of difference between the wolf and the fox, but there will definitely be some head changes. That's for sure. Oh, and of course the foxes have socks and stuff as well. And they have a fluffier tail as well, I think. No, it's mostly color differences, I would say. But I need to try and figure out a way to make it look more fox-like than... let's have a look here. Let's see, the problem here is... like, for some things, having a point is an idea. Having a point, more of a point with just 1 pixel. The issue with that is then it becomes offset. I mean, it might not be that much of a issue, but... knowing that it's offset and weird is just like, no, I don't want to see that. I don't know, there might be times where I have to do it anyway, so it's like, ooh. But for now, we got fox as a choice. So we're gonna go ahead and start working on this. And I'm not really gonna do much in terms of clearing these ones because, to be fair, I don't think I'm even going to remove these ones. I'm just going to work on this first one, because at least I'll have somewhat of a thing ready for this. So, alright, fox. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Trying to find some good references here. All right. Already starting off with the ears. Oops. The roles were a win-win for Inno as a sort of... okay, yeah, that's... that makes sense. Oh, the... well, this is definitely different. Oh, wait, that's... So they have more of a fluffed out bit here. So we're going to go ahead and fluff this out a bit. And this is more like, some of them have like dark bits right here, but we'll work on that. We could do with a nice orangey color. I mean, we already have one right here actually, so let's go ahead and get that color in there. In fact, I'm gonna cheese it here and just use the paint tool. Hell yeah. Alright, so what I want to do here, alpha, get that color. We're going to copy it. Amazing how the colors just change everything so easily. So, could do with a few pixels that are a little bit more. Oops. All right. Okay, the ears are a little bit more like out there. Okay, that actually turned out pretty well. Oh, chat, what do you think? I will be messing with the the body parts here as well, because they're meant to be like socks. That I am aware of. Yes, Ghost, a fox. Silly roast. Alright, there we go. And I just need to... boop, there we go. Get that colour out. And then replace it back with the normal one. Alright, so we just need to get a brown colour going here. A dark brown colour. That'll do. And they're just going to have the and what we want to do there is alpha composting 30%, and do it again a second time right here because we've got the other bits here to do. Place those because they've been done. If I should do, we'll do them with that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Elbow stretch. Woo. All right, you got your fox. I was worried when I was doing this. Oh, excuse me. I was worried when I was doing this, it was going to look too similar to the... oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. It was going to look too similar to the wolf. But I feel like I may have... I feel like I may have done okay with like making them look different from each other. I hope. Could always figure out a slimmer box, a slimmer build for the fox. I almost said slimmer fox for the build then. There is a thinner frame that we'll be using. So this is just really mostly for the heads right now. But there will definitely be a thinner profile for those. It's... ooh. Hang on a minute. What am I doing here? Yeah, because it's a slimmer box, yeah. Yep, sorry Ghosty, there's no more boxes for redeeming anymore. Though I know how much you enjoy doing that. And the pies. And throwing lots of different things. But since I switched to PNG tubing, that's not happening anymore. I mean, it could... do you know what? Is there such a thing? I mean, there could be different kind of redeems anyway. Needs the barrage of absolutely. I don't know. That's something that's it's gonna have to figure out again at some point in the future. But for now, sorry, there's no more of those. Alrighty. Okay, chat. We can get ourselves another suggestion for an accessory or clothing item. What in the hell is that thing? Chat, clothing or accessory suggestions, go. Let's hear them. Let's see who's first. Wizard hat. Ooh. I hope that can fit. Face bandana for Bandito. Alright, I will write that down as well. I hope that can work. I'm a little bit worried about that, actually. Let's have a look here. How big is the wizard hat? Pixels, Utopia, not tile sets, units, there we go. Ooh. I am already having concerns here. Oh, there's the wizard hat on our... do you know what? We might have to cover the eyes a little bit. I'm going to yoink this. I'm going to yoink this hat. And then I'm going to drop it on top of the thing here. New layer. There we go. Oof. Oh dear. Okay. Huntress. Here's a question. How are we going to fit tall hats like this into the into a 28 by 28? That sounds like... All right. All right. Okay. Um... Frosty. Help. We need your input. If Frosty is even there. I mean, if we can, then we wouldn't have an issue with. You make things work, Frosty makes them look. Fair enough. I mean, doors are supposed to be, what is it, 32 pixels high? Earbuds charged, listening again. Yeah, welcome back, Golden. Yeah, about that. Alright, let's have a look here. So it's 29, 30, 31, 32. So 32 pixels will... So it's 28 by 28. So if I shift it up by 4 pixels, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's perfect. Ideally, yes. I would say... Are the kneecaps 4 pixels? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 is more like the shin. Oh no, Contras. That would also allow rabbit ears. Yes, you're right there, Golden. You are absolutely correct there. Because we are struggling for space with rabbit ears. All right. Okay. And bearing in mind that these aren't likely to be combat units, yeah, we could probably get a bit. That is a good point. I don't see anything wrong with. Absolutely, we could definitely get away with allowing player units to be the 32 by 32 to actually fit things. Do you know what? If Frosty doesn't show up anyway, I mean, I can just like... Yeah, absolutely. I can agree with that. Alright, so we can definitely fit this wizard hat on, if we can get it to 32 by 32. Hydrate, absolutely. Thank you. Always remember to do your hydrates, people. It is just for over... yeah, it is. The characters themselves will be within the 28 by 28 constraints, but for tall accessories, we definitely can bump it up to 32. Mm-hmm. Is that Dracule Mihawk? Who's that? Alright, so I will go ahead and I'm gonna bring the wizard hat down a bit. How did... huh? I tell you what, you can hold it right there for now. Because you're going to hold that for me. There you go. Thank you. So we go ahead and... you can... oh! Okay, we'll just have floaty eyes right there as well, just staring at us while we work on this. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, from One Piece. Okay. Do you know what? I never did watch One Piece. I think Fermi wanted to at some point. So Fermi and I will definitely watch it in the future, probably. Tragic, yeah, I know. Fermi has a lot of anime to like get me into. So One Piece is I've watched. I think it was the first episode. I think we've watched the first episode. We just haven't watched any others after that. So it'll be something down the line where it can definitely. It'll definitely be something to watch. So, alright. So we got the wizard hat. I think for now, I'm going to withhold doing this until we get confirmation from Frosty. But I will leave it here. We stolen the hat from the Hocus Locust. I might make it a different color actually. Go with the... yep, stolen hat. We stole the hat from the Hocus Locust. But I might make it blue. Make it a blue hat. In fact, we'll do that now. Screw it. Let's do that. Give it a nice blue color. That blue looks cool. Maybe a bit too saturated. Let's lower that a little bit. Heck yes. There we go. Is that contiguous? No, it's not. Okay. Slevin's chat. Uh-oh. Good luck. that, and then that. Okay. So let's drop that down. Ooh. Pop the opacity back to simple. Paint bucket. Beep. And then beep. And eat. And then oh! Wait, I got it wrong. Uh-oh. Cool. Somehow a moth got into the house and is, like, coming right up to my face. Thanks. I need to do this again. Heck yes. Alpha compost, that was it. And a moth version of Navi? Yeah, why not? All right, there we go. We got our nice blue wizard hat to. Oh, I got a message. Is that Frosty? No, it's not Frosty. Damn it. Okay, never mind. It is not Frosty. Okay, no worries there. We're fine. Okay. The stretch is needed. At least for me, anyway. And then someone's going to ask me to. Oh dear. Whew. Okay. So we got a blue wizard hat. What do we want to? Oh wait, no, that's our accessory done, more or less. Well, at least until we get confirmation from Frosty on what we're going to be doing with the character sprites sizes. So pretty certain it's going to be. I'm pretty sure it'll work. We'll make it work somehow. Because when it comes to customization, we gotta make sure it's all done right. Okay, so with that being said, we'll move on to the next species, which in this case, oh, Golden, you're back as well. Okay, so, you are back, yes. I was thinking, because I excluded the squirrel from the choices from the last species. This is why you were gone, because I wanted to do it while you were here. But since you're back, I'll show you what you missed as well. So so we got the fox character done while you were gone. That one was the next choice. Well, we ended up getting, so. It looks a little bit different compared to the wolf, so. You know, a few people, absolutely wonderful. Good to hear. Alright, so I'm going to throw my dice again. So, Huntress, 1 to 10 is going to be not fox. 1 to 10 is going to be squirrel. 11 to 20 is going to be dragon. So, you got your three-way panning going on. Alright. Well, since there's only two, I know which, so it's going to be lower half for the squirrel and the upper half for the dragon character. So let's do the roll. Again, apologies for the noise. And we rolled an 11. So it's dragon time. Dice rolls, good noise. Oh, fair enough. My goodness, we've got quite a bit done today. And I've still got plenty of energy to keep going, so... This one I'm definitely the most... This one I was really worried about getting looking good, but it ended up turning out pretty well, so I cannot complain about that. Remember not to burn myself? Absolutely not. Don't worry about that. It is... considering how crazy I was going during the playtest, wanting to get everything out as quick as possible, just so the players could experience it in while the playtest was live. Like, oh my goodness, that was like a huge motivator for me. And the fact that I can do these streams now where I'm working on Riftopia and for everyone to see the progress being made, that really like hits my motivation through the roof to do this stuff. So Bluesy, hello, first time chatter, welcome on in. So Bluesy, while you're here, we did since you're here, you've only just joined us, so we have a few extra things being added on. So there's Immortal Frog's Frog suggestion. Someone suggested a fox, so we got that done. There's the wolf character again, so we, you know, that's that one was teased on the dev stream on Sunday. And we have an Avali character, which some people may not know what they are, but I can tell you now there is a rather large community of them who will absolutely love this. And we have also acquired, let's drop on the dude back here. So we have a wizard hat, we have a captain's hat, and we also have, let's open the back piece. That is not, huh? Oh, there we go. Did I accidentally... Oops. Okay. That's not a big deal. Somehow I ended up overwriting the first frame of the bat wings with the old hat. So, oops. Easy fix though, no worries. So we got bat wings as well. Oh yeah, Golden, because you mentioned the bat wings. There you go. I forgot to show you those when you got back. So there you go. There's the bat wings. So we got those sorted. And okay. All right. Those look like they could easily be recolored and look like absolutely. They don't have to be bat. Do you know what I want? I wouldn't have to call them bat wings though. I know there's a wording for those kinds of wings where it's like leathery wings or something. I know there's a particular. I like you have your feathered wings and then you have your something else. Okay, let's get this sorted out, and we're going to shift over to making the dragon species. So let's go ahead and save this as dragon. Okay. Let's go ahead and take those ones out. And I'll sort out the tails at some point soon for all the other stuff we've done so far. So we got wolf, and we're going to move that down to here, and then delete this one because we're gonna... Huh? Did it? No, I want this one going here. There we go. And then I want this one gone. Drop that down to 20%. Alright, let's get dragon stuff going. You liked the fairy character in Stream Rages was a healer. Yes, I'm familiar with that one. That one came really late, I think. I think that showed up like just after I left, or just before I left Stream Raiders. All right. It was like blues and greens and colouring kind of floated. Yes. Oh, there it is. All right. It was one of the last... Yeah, it was. It was indeed one of the last units. Okay. So let's switch over to this. So, okay. How am I going to do this here? So I'm going to start with a long let me cook here. Reminded you of Tinkerbell-ish. Fair. Oh, dragon will need some different... Will need, like, different ears and stuff as well. Because they have, like, the fit... Some of them have fins for ears. Some of them just have, like, actual... like, longish ears. And then some of them don't even have ears. Gosh, that is that's definitely one to think about. Well, the body's going to be easy to do at least, so... mean, all the bodies are going to be the same because we want to make sure that they are all able to use the clothing items that we have. What we can do here is, rather than having to outline everything all over again, I'll just grab that and move them up to here, and then I will go ahead and speak for people who... Fair. But the clothing goes over the shadow. I mean, but that's entirely up to you if you wanted to put a clothing on top of your shadow anyway, so... Totally see where that goes. I mean, when it comes to characters that are not human, they generally do not need underwear because the fur covers everything. Only the weird furless humans. Yes. Tee-hee. We're pixels. Just going to check something here. Definitely gonna need little changes for dragon heads. So let's go ahead and drop the horns on. I'm gonna use a color for these because at least that way it's easy to... I mean, some horns are different as well, so that's something else I need to be but we can sort that out another time. For now, we'll just use what we have here. I'm gonna go with a red. Your classic red Durgan. Classic red. We can totally take the eyes as well. Let's go ahead and grab those eyes. Copy. Paste. And there we go. And we just need to do a little bit of shade. There we go. It's a little bit Wearing long snouts is actually quite difficult. Oh, why is the opacity still 30? There we go. Much better. We'll just do this for now. So some of these would have like wing, like ear sort of things. In fact, probably wouldn't make it that long. Maybe a little bit like shorter. I think the longer one actually was alright. Might make a like sort of nah, that doesn't look right. It looks more demonish, if anything. Okay, let's try it this way. Let's do a second color. Love doing pixel art on my Minecraft. Do you know? Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to figure out where some of the stuff is supposed to go, though. It's one thing I noticed on Minecraft. It also has a weird... Yeah, it does. It's a very weird palette. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think this right here is okay for now. What I'm going to do here is let's turn that opacity back on. Do the old color thing. I'm going to make it so the oh goodness. Gotta have the... There we go. I'm gonna give it slight... Do you know what? I'm gonna go with like a very faded... pinkish color. Oh no, did I screw this up? I probably did. Yes, I did. Okay. No worries. I got this. There we go. We'll just do it manually. And then I want to alpha back that again. Do 2 colors. And then put it back to simple ink. Put that there and there. Oh, don't forget these as well. Okay, I'm a little bit... I'm not entirely... Gosh, that looks like an imp. No, I'm not liking this. I need to figure out how to do the face a little bit better. Maybe it's the fins. Try it this way. Now things are starting to get a little bit Huntress, can you do me a favor and just actually, because Frosty just sent me a message in response. Okay, are we limited to 28 by 28 for player characters, or can we go 32 for those with accessories with like tall hats? We will hear very soon. Alright, while we wait for a response, let's continue. Oh, we got an answer. Well, I got answered with another question. So just to confirm, all the characters will remain within the 28 by 28 constraints. The extra 4 pixels on are only for padding accessories. All characters will remain within the 28 constraints. The extra 4 panels are only for padding accessories. And if we're not going to be using our player characters for, oh my goodness, a hydrate and a stretch as well, I will get that. I will get those done for you. There we go. KD, it's also your first time here. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. That's a good stretch. Thank you for that. Stretch and hydrate, absolutely. All right. Okay. I need to continue working on this. I am so unsure how I want to do this one. This one's a little bit tough to do, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Those nostrils did it. It was the nostrils. Heck yes. Hello, Ben. Yeah, the nostrils definitely make it look, Yes, I am kobold. This is not a kobold, this is a dragon. Oh. Yep, there is Ben, and then there is Uncle Ben. I will refer to I will refer to Uncle Ben. All the Bens. All right. Good news, chat. We just got confirmed that the extra 4 pixels for padding accessories is definitely no problem at all, so we can go ahead with that. In fact, while I have Frosty's attention, I'm gonna throw exactly what I've done so far at him. Because why the hell not? Frosty gets to see the work and all the suggestions that have been put to us so far. So just bear with me while I quickly do that. And the Awali. There's definitely gonna need some... I'll just show... I'll show Frosty the wizard hat like this. Because that'll be that'll definitely amuse them. There's a captain hat, and turn that off and go with wings. There we go. shame they're busy right now. It'd be nice to have them with us. That's everything suggested so far. There we go. All right, let's get back to this. Did your suggestion get done while he was wearing? Do you know what there was? Oh gosh, another hydrate. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay. Ben, you will need to remind me what suggestion it is you gave me from last time. Sorry. Was it a species or an accessory? Flower petal head. Right. Yes. Oof, that's going to be quite. I will try. I will see what I can do. So let's go ahead. All right, petal hair. I'm going to go back to the human. And we are going to... Where's the hair option? There it is. So I'm gonna add new layer. Oh my gosh, Lamenti. I mean... Oh, where is it? I appear to have, it appears to be missing. Pot Lamenti. Oh, better yet become, oh my gosh. Kobolds. Many kobolds. Don't worry, these will be eventually showing up soon at some point. Oh, the kobold. I will allow that. Why the hell not? Oh dear. Ooh. Hello. Frosty! Oh, Huntress. Frosty asked if that captain's hat is High Fire's request. Yes. Said sock puppet. Oh my gosh. I mean, we have yeah, it's both Huntress and Iron here are also devs for Riftopia, so and Golden as well, Golden part of our team, and Ben, if Ben is still here. We have quite a few here. I just realized chat my user list never works. Iron exists to beat people around. That's pretty much it. Yes. Iron is a good bean though. Ridge or without ridge? Ridge or without ridge? Rift Simmons, oh my gosh. We'll keep it without the ridge for now, but I will definitely get some input at some point. There's a thought. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ben, when you asked for petal hair, did you want just like the hair to be flowing? Sorry, the petals to be flowing like hair? like pointing down, like pointing downward or something? Or did you want it to be like sunglasses? Yes, 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 yes. That was also going to be something else I wanted to put in. I'm surprised the glasses. We still need facial hair for the male characters as well. Or for the females if that's what they want. All right. Because I was actually thinking of going with like flowing like hair. So you want to enable people to create them? Do you know what? Yeah, why not? We will definitely have some cursed characters out there. And we've seen all the cursed characters people have made for the lols and everything, so it's nothing that we're gonna avoid either. Am I planning to do 3 stacked kobolds so we can put them in a trench coat? I mean, let's do the petals first. Go in like pink petals. Oh no. Oh no. Did I screw up? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I was drawing it on a completely different layer. No, I'm not. I'm fine. That would not be fun. All right. Let's try that. Looks more like a brain. Looks like the brain's bursting out. I don't. No, I'm not gonna use pink. I'm gonna go with like. Let's go with yellow petals. Let's go with some nice yellow petals, so it doesn't look so weird and. Gosh, that was weird. I didn't like that at all. I really hate my neighbors. Yeah, Fidget, that the neighbor downstairs is blasting away his music, and I think it's like. Oh, this. I don't think this looks good. But yeah, I have really noisy neighbors who thinks it's perfectly acceptable to play music all the way up to like 2 a.m. in the morning. And I have put in complaints about it as well for them playing music this late, and all they've done is just a letter saying, "Oh, to please keep the noise down." But that was sent to everyone, not just the offender. It looks less like petals and more like actual, like, frazzly hair. Uh, Uncle Ben, are you still here? You amble for a moment. Okay. Um. Hmm. Might have to like do the whole like putting it outward like an actual sunflower. Because this looks a bit too much like proper hair. Yeah, it looks like curly blonde hair instead. So I'm gonna just rename this to curly hair. And then I'm gonna try again with the petals. With the whole outward. Oh yeah, there will definitely be people using curly hair, so it is definitely something. So let's go ahead and grab that, and we're gonna go with this is gonna look so silly. Now imagine their hairstyle. They look. I mean, I can kind of see that. But let's see if I can try and like get that thought away from. I mean, it's starting to look a little petally. You should have been in bed hours ago. Oh, jeez. Fidget, go to bed. Why are you not in bed then? Don't you fly out tomorrow? Don't you have to be up like really early to catch the plane? Oh my goodness. Oh dear, excuse me. Gosh, this looks so weird. Oh my goodness, Fidget, 4 a.m. to get your flight, jeez. Ugh. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Whew. I mean, ideally, you want to get the recommended 8 hours of sleep if you can, and you've already like the minimum would be 6 hours, but recommended I would say 8. No, do not do not recommend 5 hours. Jeez. Oh. No, absolutely not. The 6 would be the absolute minimum. 6 hours, definitely. 5 minutes. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I don't know really. I don't know how I feel about this petal hair. It's really difficult to make petals in pixel form. Or maybe I'm just not looking at the right stuff. Bippity bappity, you will now sleep for 10 hours. Oh my god. No, you cannot sleep for 10 hours. They'll miss the flight. Alright, chat, give me just one moment. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. I need to see about what I'm gonna do with this here. Do I actually? Do I still have any things left? I need to make sure. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, I mean, I need to have a look at something here. Let's have a look how they did it. Maybe I am overthinking. Maybe I'm doing too many petals. Maybe I am doing too many. And all I need are just larger ones in the middle. That would make more sense. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna make the petals a lot bigger, and that should fix the problem that I'm having right now. Well, yeah, okay, those are correct. So we want to Okay, I think I'm on something here. This looks so silly. But I said I was gonna do it. You crazy petal hair that's... There we go. Oh my gosh, what is this? Do you know what? Because there's nothing wrong with doing this. I'm gonna... You have to go. Thank you for... No problem, Bluesy. Take care. Do I want to put the last petal on the bottom, though? Or is that going to look a bit weird? I'll try it anyway, see how it looks. Oh my gosh. What is this? All right. All right, we're keeping it. This is this is what Ben wanted. Uncle Ben. Pretty sure that my star will greatly approve of this as well. Oh dear. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I will go ahead and yeah, I will go ahead and save this. So now we can start like doing the. Oh my gosh, what have we made here, chat? No, I chopped it. I chopped it. Don't want to chop the. There we go. Oh wait, I need to. Oh, this is gonna look silly from the side as well. Welcome to Riftopia, chat. Things be crazy here. Okay, we need that there, and we need that one there and there. Hell yes. There we go. Oh, we're absolutely crazy, yes. Oh my gosh, this is so silly. It's good though. It does, yes. I have to agree with that. I don't want. Oh my god. Do you know what? Try me. What did it look like to you? Yeah, I think we're all curious here, Iron. You're gonna have to. Oh no. No, it wasn't that bad. It was nowhere near as bad as what you made it out to be. Oh. Oh, will you behave thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, it was a little more. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're gonna have to like chop it off here a little bit because it's not gonna be. Oh no! That wasn't quite what I was planning, but there we go. Alright, so for the back at least, I'm gonna need to like bring that inward a little bit. There we go. And we can definitely put that there, and yeah, that looks good for the back. And now all we have to do is just put it into place. Cannot believe I am doing this. Wait, did I? Huh? Hold the phone. That is so weird. Why did it... Okay, not a big deal. I'll just trim that a bit. But I swear, the... There we go. We'll put that there. Oh! I thought that's the one I collected? I guess not. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we just need to do the side views. Oh, this is gonna be so silly. So we're gonna grab this half. And we're gonna shove it over this way a bit, and we're gonna thin these petals. Not quite. Maybe this one. It's still not quite. Make sure I got all those bits, and oh, there we go. We have petal hair. And turn those around, and that should be turn off the loop. Delete that tag. All right, there we go. That's the petal head done. All right. So with that being done, so all we have to do now is well, that's a thought. Damn it. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that with the OBS stuff. I'm just a little bit... I know things are going to be weird for a bit. I just need to wait it out. And also the alerts and everything. I need to get that sorted very soon. See, I'm just watching very carefully the, I better make sure that I've not been, like... Okay. Alright, no worries. Oh, what did I do here? Okay. I just accidentally went on the... Alright, so we've got that, we got the hair accessory done. What next species? What can be our next species? Ooze. You always vote for ooze, slimes, and jellies. That one's gonna be quite difficult, Lamenti. At least to have it working with everything else, I suppose. I mean, I suppose if we're gonna go cursed, does it really matter? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why is it someone coming out of someone's nose? No. It's a snot blob. Oh. It's fine, Lamenti. Also, hang on a minute. I didn't realize, it only just occurred to me, Lamenti, that you sent me bits at some point. I do apologize for not thanking you for it, so thank you now for sending me bits. I'm guessing that might have been while the hype train was going on. So thank you. This is the Oh, is that what it is? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'm my brain right now. I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, it's something we can look at in the future. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right. Okay, let me think here. Let's see here. So, Otter Fidget mentioned. So we can go ahead and do that. Sunglasses will be next as well. That will be our next accessory. So I am surprised I did not think to put sunglasses for the very, like, one of the very first things to begin with. But that's no issue. We can definitely add some in. I just need to make the otter first, so let's go ahead and make ourselves an otter. So we'll go ahead and... Why is this one like... Oh, did I not save this yet? Okay, I better do that, jeez. That would have been catastrophic if I screwed something up and ended up losing the... So let's go ahead and save as otter. And then we'll open recent. And open up the wolf, well, because I seem to have missed that. And close that. So we've done quite a lot already. I mean, we've done 3, 4, 5. No, that's not one of them. So that's going to be the otter anyway, so... we have the wolf here. I need to move that back to, like, the front view. And I'm going to move it over there. We'll just move that there. Okay, otter. Otter, otter, otter. Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. I keep yawning. Ooh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Otter, otter, otter. Otter. You blame everyone but me, especially work. Pixels. Pixels are fun. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. I remember making this. Do you know what? I'm going to take the colors off of this one so I don't have to, like, guesstimate what colors I need. Hello. shake this one's head. Sounds terrible, but there we go. Actually, no. I'm gonna put it behind here. Because I need those colors. Do you know, I just realized it's like... Gonna steal these colors. Don't worry, chat, this is actually my own creation as well. I just want the colors. Anything I'm using is entirely mine and mine alone. Oh, that's why it's looking weird. I need to delete whatever's behind this. There we go. Peeks out from under the hiding rock. Hello. Oh. Ah, quite an old follower as well, back in 2022. Welcome. It has been a while, and I do apologise for it being so. Oh my goodness. I need to think here what... Okay, so I have a little bit of a... Excuse that. Let's try that. Nope, that one. I need otter references. Oh, there we go. That works. I just realised that otters have big kicking noses. Hmm. Okay, I need to lower the ears a little bit. Hmm. Okay, that's a start. This was actually quite tough to do. Trying to get that correct look. It's not as easy as it looks. Hmm. You thought you was following me already? You might have had an issue with Twitch randomly unfollowing people. I have had that happen to me so many times. But no worries, you're here now. Welcome on in, lovely to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's such a pain, but Twitch needs to sort their stuff out. So bad. But yeah, it's lovely to see you here. How's it going? Do I not have the correct colors? Huh? Oh, because it's hiding. I'm dumb. There's the colors. No, yes it is. Okay, there it is. And we're good. Drop that color on there, and then we can go ahead and just be done with that. And just put these back here. Oh. Yeah, because you can't. I think it loses. Like it tells you how long people have been following you for, and if suddenly they lose all that time, and then it's like, oh, you've only watched me for like. But no, I've been watching you for years. It's. Yep, the Twitch glitch. That sounds about right. Is Fidget still here? Oh, wait. No, we're good. We're good. I just thought that. Let's try here. So the stream today is about making some characters for the not new characters themselves, but more like new choices for character creation. So any character you want to make, you get to have the choice of species you want to start with, and really we're just trying to get as many different options as possible. So right now I am fighting with this. And cannot decide for the life of me how I want this to look. It is really difficult. Let's make these sections a little bit I think removing that bit didn't quite work out like it should have. But yeah, while you're here, at least I can show you exactly what we have so far. Let's close that. Oops, we don't need it. So we've done a few little. Of course, we start off with the petals one as the first suggestion I was given. We have a few different ones that we ended up going with. Let's find out which ones I have in all of this mess. So please excuse this one. This one was made before we had a confirmation that we're going to be expanding the pixel size for player characters. So we got ourselves we got a wizard hat that people can wear, add on to their character. Captain hat for, and there was one more thing somewhere. I cannot remember where it was. Ah, the bat wings. Here we are. So we have these, and they probably could be called any other kind of wing. They could be called dragon wings or any other demon wings, anything like that. So not just wing. I'd probably just call them wings, and then you have feathered wings for those that want the feathered wings. But that is what we got for more accessories. As for the species we're adding in, we got the. I'm working on the otter right now. I think this is probably how it's going to end up looking. For character creation, we have a dragon here. Of course, we're gonna have a dragon. These will be changeable as well, so it's not like you're gonna be like stuck with the side horns as well. So gonna have fins or ears or nothing at all. It really is entirely the choice of the player to design their character how they want. We have a fox. I was suggested a fox, so I went ahead and did that. We have a frog. Someone suggested a frog, so I thought, okay, we'll add a frog in. That's no problem. We have an Avali, which quite a few Avali people are here. So they really wanted to see that, so I went ahead and made that. I did get it confirmed from a statement that the creator of the Avalis put on the internet, that they're free to use commercially without limits. So I thought, why not? We might as well get those in. And of course, which you probably have seen in the dev stream VOD, we have the wolf as well. So there's what we have so far. We've got quite a few we need to do. But aside from that, this is everything we have so far. And this was all today as well. This is everything that's been done today. All of these probably take averaging at about I mean, once the actual the first design is done, it's really just a matter of like animating them on all 32 of the frames. So a lot's been done, and now that we have, I would say that order is done. I think Fidget went to bed now, so Ooh. And yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired, but I want to try and do a little bit more. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 5 altogether. 5 new species and 4 accessories. And the next accessory is going to be easy. It's going to be sunglasses, or even just regular glasses. We could probably put both of them in it pretty quickly. So, yes. Sure. I mean, they're already being animated as well for. Oh, hello. Oh, that's gonna be. I didn't realize there was a bit of a clipping going on here. I mean, the whole thing's. We're making people do curse stuff anyway, so whatever. But that might be a problem if people are putting hair. Do you know what? No, it's not going to be an issue. But we got all the different things going on here right now. So let's go ahead and get the eyes going. So we're going to start a new layer. We're going to put it in eyes. So sunglasses. So we're going to start with it. These should be quite easy. It's really just a case of I'm definitely going to put like the white as well, so I might actually I was thinking about doing 2 pixels high, but at the same time it's like I don't know. Do we want it 2 pixels high or 3? That's a tough one, actually. Chat, what do you think? Should we go with just 2 high or 3? I'm trying to decide which one is better. Ooh. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to move these over here. I suppose if anything, these are more like aviator sized. I really don't know. Huh. I don't know. I'm a little torn. I mean, I could do with input and goodness, I really cannot decide what I want to do here. And all this for just a pair of glasses with just like a few pixels. I'm going to do something here. Nah, that doesn't seem right. I'm going to stick with this for now, since it's more prominent. Alright, so we got those bits done. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Good to have them sticking out a little bit. But again, I'm going back. I don't know. I'm definitely leaning towards this more. Definitely leaning to this. Oh, there we go. So go ahead and switch that around. Do the same with this one. All right, I think I'm happy with those. Hmm. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and save that. Golden, are you still here? Is Golden still here? Golden is here, that is no problem. I'm just trying to think. We do need a feline character, I know that, so that's definitely going to be something to... It's definitely something I need to add in here. So we can go ahead and... Let's go ahead and save this, and we're going to save as... Let's go with a cat. So start off with a cat. Alright. Let's go with cat. And start with pinkish nose. Might be a bit too pink here. That's a little bit purple. Actually, I think that's fine, right there. Go with the big ears. Yeah, already turning into a cat. Some really don't have that color there though. I'll look back at a couple of things. See how I did it there. Okay. I think the nose might be a bit too high. There we go. No, I was actually doing better originally. Keep swapping back between the two, see if I can get it like... I think I'm okay with this. I mean, the color makes it look like something else, though. I'm definitely gonna... Cat tool. Ah, you're back. Welcome back. It's going along very slowly. This one I'm having a little bit of trouble with, but I think I got the balance right now with the pixels. For the cat, so but I'm definitely going to give it some different coloring though. Because what I want to do gonna go with the ginger cat. Maybe not so. Fluff up the Y bit right here, I think. Or then again, it's hard to tell how the coloring works exactly on some. We can leave it at that for now, I think. Oh, Iron! Thank you very much for raiding. So I'm gonna drop these nerds here and go lay down for a while. Yeah, no worries there, Iron. You take care of yourself. Oh my goodness. Excuse me while I do a stretch here. Yes, Panther, there's a cat. We're going crazy with the character customization here. We're gonna get as many things as we can. How you doing, Panther? It smells like spicy McChickens in it. Oh my gosh. Alright. So we got that one done. accessory time. So we have altogether, going back again, we have a total of 6 species made, not including the human, because humans default. We want to advertise all of the new characters we're going to be getting in for species as a choice, because not everyone wants to be a stinky human. Oh, and here are the sunglasses as well. You're good, just a little, it's understandable. When you were streaming earlier? How was it? Humans are weird, they don't count, of course. Alright, so we got human with sunglasses. Sunglasses will be able to put on all the other species as well, so that's fine. So we got the wolf here, which was teased in the dev stream back on Sunday. We have the Avali, which is a unique alien species that there's quite a big community for. So we got that got suggested, so that's going to be added in. We have the Immortal Frogs request for a frog, so that is something that's going to be added in. We have a fox. Fox got requested, and we have dragon. Obviously, dragons. Dragons got a lot of love here as well. So we're going for that. And we have, okay, we're missing one. That's the cat, so you've just seen me finish. But we also have Fidget's request is the otter. We have an otter. So we have altogether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8 species in total so far. An otter. The oddity otter. That's good. Immortal Frog was one of the ones who requested the otter, so... Oh my goodness. I don't think we've done... I also... Oh, golden. I still need to do a squirrel. Is there going to be an... Is this true, Panther? But even if it isn't, I'm totally for it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's going to be people who will want to be the Alpacamello as a playable. I'm sure we can engineer up some kind of crazy idea of making Alpacamellos a playable race. It's just going to be... It's not going to be like quadruped, like... Because you already have that as a thing here. Oh, I must. Oh gosh, not muscle Pikachu. We are not going to be the mad scientists are great, absolutely. And I am one of the mad scientists. Oh, this is gonna be so silly. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. Let me cook here. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh no, it's an offset one. Oof. Let me cook here. Yeah, as you can see, it's an offset. Damn it. This is going to be interesting to do. You're just throwing out random things. I mean, that's totally fine. Oh no, this is gonna be so cursed. This is going to be cursed. Thank you, Lamenti. You have doomed us all. Are suggestions for accessories still? Absolutely, they are definitely still open. Right, oh no, this is not gonna work, but... So let's go ahead and save as. Pack. Oh no. I am solely gonna do this then, am I? Alright, let's see what this chaos brings up. Right, we're definitely gonna need to squeeze this in a little bit somehow. I'm sure we can. Oh no. No. We will make this work, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's try and wiggle this in somehow. No, this is a terrible idea. Terrible, debatable, funny, 100%. Yeah, terrible ideas are the best ideas. Truer words have never been spoken. But we're totally doing it. We'll give it a try. Oh dear, oh dear. It's the issue we have with working with offset. With offset characters, it's like most of the stuff. I'm looking at Pixel like Sheep, for example, right now, and almost all of the at least where the noses are, it's just 1 pixel wide. When you're trying to maintain a uniform character creation, all of them have to follow it, and that's oof, it is tough. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm gonna... Can they behave? There we go. It is 11... oh god, how... Yeah, it is... It is... Oh yeah, the... I've run out of drink. Okay, give me just one moment. I will get that. I'll get that hydrate redeemed. Okay, I have returned with a drink. Oh, yo. Much better. A good accessory would be a comically large zipper in the back, like a cape. Oh gosh. Oh dear, what has this become? I gotta try and find some way to like squeeze it in a little. Oh dear, what happened here? That wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe I accidentally knocked this or something. Oh my goodness! Kitaro, hello! I do apologize for the lack of a notification on the raid here. I have been having some issues with getting a browser source set up. So I've been having to look from time to time with my with my chat just to make sure I don't miss anything. And lo and behold, that was yeah. Let's just call it a ninja raid. Well, come on in. How's your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? Ghosty, are you here? Does anyone know how to give shout outs? I want to give a shout out. He was playing Peak with friends, then his sanity mode. Ah, thank you. Thank Golden. I will go ahead and do that for you. I do not have any of that stuff set up. It sucks. I hate it. Let's go ahead and give a shout out to Kitaro VT friend. Thank you again so much for the raid, for entrusting your community with me. So as it stands right now, right, so everyone, welcome on in. My name is SeraKobold. I am a game dev, also slash occasional streamer, but primarily what I want to do is, well, what I'm doing right now is I am going through our new game that it will eventually be releasing. There's still no date, but we have a lot of playtests. If any of you are familiar with the game Stream Raiders, this is going to be our spiritual successor to Stream Raiders, and I am one of the artists, one of the two artists that are pretty much doing all of the visual art for the game. We have a couple of other devs here in the channel. I don't know where they are exactly right now. Huntress, if you are there, make yourself known. Iron, if you're still there. Uncle Ben, you're also, if you're still there, I think you may have already gone. Golden, you're also doing dev as well. And there are quite a few around, but yeah. As for what I'm doing, I'm currently taking suggestions from people for the character customization and creation. So I've done quite a bit already. It starts off with of course we have the human stat as default. Of course, there are going to be people who want to be playing the boring human, or they can choose like a lot of other different races that we are going to eventually be putting in once everything is released. So we've got a few here. So the suggestions we made. So we started off with a wolf character, wolf species. We have an Avali, which is like a exotic alien species that was created by someone, and they have given the full commercial rights without limit to anyone who wishes to use them. So I went ahead and added that into by request from some of the community here. One of our community members asked for a frog, so I went ahead and did that. We added the fox, dragon character. Please excuse this one. This was a very silly request by one of our community members, asking for the Lam Pakamallo character that is right here, which I ended up doing as one of the units for the game. Let me get rid of this silly little box that is like... I put that on the perfect frame. Oh dear, that was not scripted, chat. Okay. Suggestion: cat, lion, or say. Do you know what? Before we got sidetracked with that one, we actually do have a cat. That was the last one right there. So yes, we do have a cat, and we will definitely be adding Oh dear. I did not expect that. But yeah, this is one of the very popular units that we have for Riftopia, which is the name of the game that we are creating the spiritual successor to. That is its defeated animation. If you're wondering why all of the wall just falls off, that is their defeated. So there are lots of other units that have been created, but if you want to check out more, I would highly recommend, if I can spell, if you want to know more about it, please go over to here, riftopia.gg, and you will can find a little bit about it, as well as join the Discord if you wanted to, and eventually we'll get this game up and running and for everyone to enjoy. Until then, there's a lot of work we gotta do. Myself, again, I've got to get all the art assets done for it. Oh, I needed a drink. All right, so where did I stop here? I needed to carry on making this. So I think I made a mistake here. I'm gonna have to like bring this down by 1 a little bit. So let's go ahead and do that, because I think I messed up with the This is so silly, but it's what everyone wanted, so I'm just gonna go ahead and entertain that. Oh, burritos, nice. Yeah, of course. You need to go all off and do some self-care. Please do. Oh my gosh. Speaking of self-care, I need to think about finishing up soon, because it is getting really late. It's like 11:15 p.m. here right now. So I've been rolling for 7 hours and 23 minutes right now. So, yeah, I will definitely be resting soon. I've got to spend some time with the fiance. So. Right, so I'm just trying to think here. It's a little bit like So Carrot, yeah, no worries. I will rest up soon. Very soon. So give me like, yeah, I tell you what, we'll roll up for another do you know what, let's roll up for another 5 minutes, and then we'll call it. But yeah, we are definitely we'd definitely be rolling for a while, so I am not running for 72 hours. That I would be having problems. Oh my goodness, what am I doing with myself here? See, if it was like that, it wouldn't be so much of an issue. But again, with the offset problem, it just doesn't look right. I know people are going to use this. I certainly know people are definitely going to be using this if it's available as a Oh, I just realized the ears are kind of messed up, so I'm going to have to fix those. Maybe that's why it looks so weird. I need to get the ears back on. There we go. Has someone been recording the suggestions that haven't been done yet? If not, we should probably go back through and get that list recorded. And do you know what? I have not been doing that myself. I know I still got to do the squirrel for you. Regular reading glasses were also a thing. As for anything else, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the rest are going to be completely lost to me there, so... No, don't, no, cancel. We do not want to lose that. Whew. Okay. We will not lose the alpaca. Alright. Ah, that's why it looks better that way. This might take me a bit to... And done for the day. Welcome back, Ben. Please, You came back at a good time, I guess, to see what kind of silliness I've been requested by Elementi. But do you know what? Lampacabella don't give no shit. Chubby Chipmunk. I mean, it's supposed to be the Lampacabella, but because of the offset of its face here, it's a little bit harder to look right on here. But let me be the sheep. I mean, it is possible to be this. Absolutely. It is a unit that you can select as a skin to wander around. So that's no issue whatsoever. But I've got a lot of stuff I need to figure out here. But it is getting to that point now where I need to go and get some rest because, oh my goodness, it is really late now. It is 22 minutes 22 minutes past 11, so it's been a long day. Approaching 7 hours and 30 minutes of doing nothing but pixel art. But we've got a lot done. I mean, again, going back through everything, a lot of accessories have been added. Again, well, that one was already done, so So we got the Avali, got the frog, we got the fox, dragon, the alpaca mallow, which I say that'll probably be what it's going to look like for the character anyway. We got a cat and the otter, which I totally did not, hopefully did not save over. I did, okay. So I'll go ahead and save that and reveal the otter one more time so everyone knows what it looks like. All right, and there we go. So again, a lot of work being done today. So I am definitely happy with the progress that has been made, and also super happy that I have been given the opportunity to stream everything that I do for the game. So Swallpack and yes. So yeah, I'll think of something to make this pop a little bit better. But to all of you, thank you all so much for being here. Let's see what we can do about let's see what we can do with the raid out here. Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely, no problem. I think, oh, let's have a look here. Do we have someone who we can raid out to? Almost 8 hours, absolutely, yes. It's been one. But okay. But again, all thank you so much. I'm going to again, if you want to know more about the game that we are working on, please go check it out. It's right there. Join the Discord or check out the socials to see what everything that we've been working on. I am going to I'm trying to find someone who I can raid out to here. Huntress, do we have any am I going to sleep? No, I'm gonna be up for like a couple more hours. So do we have any Riftopian captains that Slevin is live, Highfire is live. Okay. Any others? Okay. Who should we choose? Do we want? We can actually go raid out to. Do you know what? We'll go with. We'll go with Slevin. Slevin is. Do you have a Slevin's actual channel for me, please? .24 Slevin. Okay, yeah. We will go ahead and raid out to 24 Slevin. All right, so to all of you again, thank you so much for being here. I will continue to do more of these streams and continue to take suggestions from our lovely community for character creation. So I will be doing a few other little bits behind the scenes, like I'll also get all these suggestions animated as well and such. So I need to set up a raid thing as well. Jeez. Okay, so bear with me a sec. So I can go with a. Let me write out a raid. Actually, no, it's not gonna work because I haven't got nothing set up. Ay, Jesus. Actually, no. Is stream alerts actually here? No, I wouldn't know. Okay, let's try raid and see if it's actually working. Okay, it's a simple one, nothing special. I will go ahead and send this raid out. This target channel has this. The target channel. Oh, okay. Slevin has disabled raid, so we cannot raid them. Okay, let's go ahead with. Okay, we'll go to Rafipi then. If Rafipi's there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Rafipi then. God damn it. Yeah, god damn it, Slevin. Alright, so get ready with your sneak nibbling. Absolutely. Alright, so we're all ready to go, and get yourselves ready for the raid with your copy-paste, your Kobold raid. So to all of you again, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all again on the next one. You all have a wonderful night.